It's just me and Tonberry. All right, we're gonna do a couple of single player runs. Ah, Geppetto is here. My boy Geppetto. Yeah, I'm okay with taking in gold Geppetto. At least with the fully unlocked Geppetto, I know exactly what I'm playing with, right? I have all of the things that I could possibly want in my deck. I'm still not sure about the Giving Tree. This slot I'm kind of not confident on. Everything else I feel like is fine. Party Pinata is all right. That could also be replaced, but everything else I'm pretty happy with. I guess looking at some of the other options, the toy bargain version of this deck includes Daedalus and Mephisto for some reason. Yeah, all right. I guess Mephisto and Chip is pretty funny, huh? That's a thought. All right. You know what? Toy bargain, you've convinced me. I'm gonna give this a shot. I think most of the time I want the mop in that slot, but Mephisto and Chip sounds sufficiently entertaining that if I can make it happen, I want to see it happen. All right, let's play a game. Of course, the plan is always going to be toys. Literally any toy I have access to, I will acquire. If this was Puck, I would actually take Puck over a Forgotten Present. But Pix, I am not as enthused about. Forgotten Present is pretty bad, though. Like, it is a toy, but it's pretty bad as far as toys go. Maybe I should just take Pix? I should just take Pix. The problem with Pix and the wind-up toy on their own is if I go first, that's Pix attacking, and then it's just over. So I might as well just take the Forgotten Present and get the extra, like, slot buff. Oh, I'm actually gonna win this one. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, that's fine, That's fine, everything's fine. That doesn't matter. Alright, now we can start playing with the Gingerbread House. Back roast me? Sure, I got nothing better to do there. Yeah, big present, get him! Alright, we're doing fine. Hey, Jill is here. Yeah, we're a fan of Jill. Jill is pretty good for what I am trying to do. Not getting any toys showing up, which is a little disappointing. Like, I kind of stuck here on, like, the present didn't even die last round. I gotta get something better here. I'm actually tempted to take Baby Bear just to start getting some more slot buffs around, because I would like to be able to get the rare, the blue card that gives you a treasure if all of your slots are buffed. So maybe we put a little bit of work into buffing other slots, and hopefully someday I will ever find a toy that resummons itself. Still winning though, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, Forgotten Present can go. This is still not what I'm looking for. Turn 4 and I still haven't seen a Jack in the Box, a Busted Bot, or a Mecha Man? Like, what is going on here? This is the most cursed Geppetto run I have ever been a part of. Show me something better. That ain't it, buddy. You're really not... This is not what I'm looking for. Do I even take this? Like... Stick with the wind-up toy, honestly. That's somehow a win. All right, I guess I'm not mad about that. Spoiled Prince is here. Could take a Spoiled Prince. I mean, I still need to find anything that resummons itself. We're doing really poorly as far as, you know, finding the things I am looking for. Yeah, alright. Very slightly bigger than what was in that slot previously. And then this is all of the slots buffed with the baby bear. So now if, what's-his-face, the pirate shows up, I can get the treasure out of it. Alright, the narrow tie, we'll take it. Here's Party Pinata. That's not helpful. Not as helpful as I want it to be. I'm actually tempted to take Dash in order to trigger the Sugar Plum Fairy again. It's really not that big a deal, is it? Ah, well, now I get the fairy anyway. Man, what is this garbage? This is really the worst Geppetto run I've ever had in my life, and somehow I still have 3 hearts. I don't understand. I guess as long as we're still trading evenly, it doesn't matter, right? I'm gonna get outclassed real soon, though. Mechanical Dragon? Is this where I want to be? Guess I'm not mad about it. Mockingbird? Sure. It's something! Yeah, I think finally Mockingbird is something that actually resummons, so we're not dead. Oh, yeah, we're dead to this, though. What a team. Yeah, that was always going to be a heart. Gold Achilles? Yikes. I don't usually play with Achilles. Like, big Queen of Hearts? That's cute. How does... This is such a... This is such a cursed run. What is going on here? I gotta replace Jill, I think. Put Mockingbird back there? I guess I want Mockingbird in a place with more slot buffs. Raggedy Ann! Finally! This is taking entirely too long. You can go up here. I think I actually replaced the Queen. Alright, alright. Now we're in there. Now we have a chance. Maybe. Oh, these are still some big enemies. How dare they? Wormscale Tinkerer? Okay, Mechanical Dragon and Wormscale Tinkerer is not nothing. It's not amazing, but it's not nothing. And now none of this is even remotely interesting, so maybe we just get toys? We just try and get toys. Yeah, like, no golds, no treasures. This has been a really cursed run, and yet I am still in there in a way that is kind of surprising to me. Yo, Mecha Man's here. Oh, you took a long time to get here. How do I feel about Goodie Bag? Not super positive, but it is a toy. But I'm not at the point where I want to replace either of these, and I like this front row. Okay, yeah, this is starting to turn into a real build. Both of these are excellent for what I am trying to do. The question is, what do I want to replace? Like, do I want to replace the Spoiled Prince? I don't think I want to replace the Spoiled Prince. I definitely don't want to replace the Wormscale Tinkerer. Like, the growth rate with Mechanical Dragon and Wormscale Tinkerer is just so good. I guess I could replace Raggedy Ann or the Mecha Man? Probably Raggedy Ann. This seems like it's going to work out okay for me. What do you have? Hey! Alright, alright. That's, pretty good timing on that one. Is this somehow just incredibly cursed start Geppetto run still gonna turn itself around? We're in the top 3 already. This might be a loss. This is looking pretty loss adjacent. Alright, well, I might still get second, but we're not going to do any better than that for sure. Barrel of Monkeys? I'm in on Barrel of Monkeys. Am I more in on Barrel of Monkeys than on Mecha Man? That's a question. Kinda, yeah. And... Is this the spot for streamer mode? Is that how that's supposed to work? Alright, I'll move myself over. Sorry. I'll go flying across the screen. I actually didn't know what streamer mode does. Wait, can I turn it off again? Not from here. Yeah, it makes sense I shouldn't be covering up the text box. Okay, okay, fair. This is some garbage. I don't know about this Barrel of Monkeys. I'm not sure where I should put him. Because, like, I want to be able to get full value out of both Frankenstein's Doctor and Spoiled Prince. And that seems like I'm not getting that much value. So maybe I should put the Barrel of Monkeys in the back row? And then I get better value out of Frankenstein's Doctor, but much worse value out of Spoiled Prince? I gotta do it like this. Ah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Please give me something here. Goldilocks is pretty good. Goldilocks doesn't do a whole lot. Now that I think about it, in this particular situation, she's still, legend. Whatever this rarity is. Hey, the Inspector's here. I'd have to replace something to get the Inspector, to get the Inspector's quest. Unfortunately, I cannot recruit the Inspector directly to the trash and still get the quest reward. I think I can do this, though, and not feel too bad about it. Oh, this is some hot garbage. None of this is even remotely worthwhile. I guess Buried Treasure at least makes... Oh, actually, that kind of works with the Barrel of Monkeys. Okay, yeah. Never mind. That seems alright. Oh my god, they're huge! Okay, we just lose here. That's cool. No big deal. It's fine. This was always going to happen. It's a big ghost armor. Alright, I guess I take my third place and don't whine about it. You get what you get and you don't get upset. Alright, well that went relatively smoothly. Let's do it again. See if I can do better. Geppetto's here again. I love this guy. I do want to get more cards on Jason, but like Geppetto gives me cards no matter what happens, so we'll just take Geppetto. Hey, now I get to start with Jack in the Box, so that's a lot better. Perfect. Alright, so I don't actually know if this is a good strategy, but it's something that I've been trying to do, and I think it's been working out probably okay on average, which is getting the buffs spread around for the Shipshape Inspector, rather than concentrating the buffs in order to make my Jack in the Box better. Because I feel like I'm doing okay in the early game regardless. Oh my god, that is a huge pix. What the hell happened here? Double Ring of Valor, I guess, is what happened here. Alright, you got me. Take my heart, I guess. fuck? Yes, excellent. Now we just lose to the Cowardly Lion, I guess. Wonderful. Alright, and now we can... Ooh, the good stuff. Alright, cool. As much as I want to get the gold Itsy Bitsy, I think getting Jill in here is probably better for me. Yeah. Alright, we're in a good place here. This is good. Boon Willow is cute. I think I want to start in on Navi, though. See if that turns into anything. Is Achilles good? I keep seeing people with massive Achilles boards. I feel like Achilles may or may not be what I am looking for. But I can give him a shot. The question is, do I want to support Achilles with Jill? Or continue supporting the ones that resummon themselves? This dude is at 1 heart. I feel like even 8 power Achilles is going to be able to get something done. Or we'll just get lightning bolted immediately. That's cool too. That's pretty much exactly what I was looking for, thanks. Just get a toy? Yeah, just get a toy. I don't think I actually put the toy on the board. Snowball is not a very good card. That's a good card. You can stay in there. Ugh. Okay, so unsupported, Achilles is not gonna... Oh, we're definitely losing this one. That's a huge stinky. Heck. New plan. Get out of here, Achilles. All right, Frankenstein, carry. I require your assistance. Please help. Unsure whether this is going to be enough. Opponent has some real big cards here. All right. Enough for a tie. I'll go with it. Is this Trash Panda? Yeah, all right. No, that is Trash Panda. That is a hell of an art piece. I think I am digging for Frankenstein. Make my Frankenstein better, please. I just want to get some treasure. Please. This is a fat Z. I have no golds yet. And now I'm up against Mama Bear Gemstone Garden? Heck. A giant Cowardly Lion? Alright, yeah, no, that's fair. Ow. Oberon? I can work with Oberon. You saved me. Still no gold, but I needed the heart back. Tinkerer does nothing. Yes, get in there. This is probably the tier here. The other two really don't do anything for me. Wow, this is pretty bad. Navi saved me, though! Not the best. Not the worst yet. This still has potential. This is really cursed. The Mop. The Mop is here. Is Mop better for me than Oberon? Probably. Can I afford to leave Mob up front like this? I don't know that I can afford to leave the Frankenstein up front like this. Maybe. Okay, yeah, we're in business. This is fine now. Everything is fine. I am no longer concerned. This is all garbage. Curse Ring? Tinkerer is back again? How do I feel about Tinkerer? I need to start buffing this mop, actually. This has the potential to be pretty bad. Is, in fact, pretty bad. All right, well, rip. Still third place. I got my card unlocked. That's what matters. Take the third place. It's fine. There's so many card unlocks to go through. All of these poor, like, little used heroes. So bad at this. Alright, I guess we'll do another interest check here. Do we have people interested in live lobbies? If so, speak your piece. And if we have enough people, then we'll get a lobby launched and see what that looks like. Still just Tom Berry. Thank you for being here, Tom Berry. Doesn't look like it's getting off the ground yet, but I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. Yeah, I posted the like the stream announcement in the Once Upon a Galaxy Discord, but I'm not sure how many people actually look at that. Not sure how many people actually look at, like, come to streams from that Discord. So I don't know whether this is going to turn into anything, but fingers crossed. In the meantime, we'll fire off another couple of small runs. Oh, I want to play more with Merryweather. Merryweather seems really cool. I like the idea of supporting themselves. Of course, I haven't really unlocked a bunch of stuff with her, so, like, my deck is still really bare bones. Glory Seeker, I guess, gives me picks. It did not give me picks. How sad. Okay, Glory Seeker gives me picks again. Hey, it works. And then what? I guess Flying Monkey? Okay with Flying Monkey. Get in there, monkey. Probably like that. Glory Seeker, I mean, it does just give me a bonus shot, so I guess I'm not going to turn that down. Yo, Bounty Contract. Probably should have taken the Ring of Valor, given that this was going to be a shop of all heroes, but you know, whatever. Tink, that's good. So I actually really want to be on the lookout for common treasures and rare treasures. So I want to get, yeah, Widow's Web is one of them, and I also want to get Magic Acorn if the opportunity presents itself, because I just want to have more value off of my supports. That is what I am looking for here. And if I get Widow's Web, I can start putting supports in the front row, and it's still useful. In the meantime, though, we'll keep focusing in on this fairy plan. I don't think I've unlocked Wink yet for Merryweather, which is pretty unfortunate. Did I have the opportunity to make Aladdin Silver? I guess I did. I wanted picks, though. Getting picks into my field seems like a more important thing to go for. Yeah, I'm not mad about taking picks over that. Oh, I do have Wink. Fantastic. Get in there, buddy. Wink needs some teeth. And once he gets going with Tink, will be really good. Okay. Yeah, this is looking like a build. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel like I might be building something here. Pix now doesn't really contribute a whole bunch. Like, it's nice to have a big Glory Seeker, but it doesn't matter until I get some, like, Acorn or other treasure here to get Wink supported by the Pix. But in the meantime, I guess we're all in on heroes. Oh, this is what Glory Seeker is for. I don't actually want to take Glory Seeker turn 1 and 2. I want to take Glory Seeker turn 3 and 4 to try and get Wink. I understand now. Suddenly, the strategy of the deck is becoming clear. Also, if I manage to keep Glory Seeker and get the, what is it? The mushroom out of the diamond tier, then I can have free shops of treasure, free shops of heroes all day long. This is garbage, but maybe recruiting blind mice into the dumpster will get me closer to getting a Widow's Web. Oh, Peter Pan. Yeah, I'm passing up the treasure for more Peter Pan hits. That's fine. You're better for me than Pix, I think. Yeah, Fairy Dragon finally gets support out of Wink, too, right? The initial +1/+1 to go with the Treasure Hoard. So I'm pretty happy with this, too. All of this is garbage for what I am doing, but they are still epic. Do I care about any of you? I really don't. I could take the fairy. I could take the scarecrow for the hopes of a treasure. I could kiss someone. Who would I be kissing on this board? It's not even that effective. Yeah, I don't think Kiss does what I want it to here. This is a synergistic board. And while Kiss gives me extra rarity, I'm not looking for extra rarity, I'm looking for particular effects. Do I axe the Glory Seeker in the hopes of getting treasure? I think I want to keep Sugar Plum Fairy around. Maybe I'll just get rid of the Fairy Dragon. Oh, Sparkle's so good! Sparkles probably is the point at which I replace the Sugar Plum Fairy. Or maybe I just keep Sugar Plum Fairy forever? You could replace Glory Seeker here. Not mad about that either. Hello, Sunflary. Yeah, I don't need Sunflary on my board. Nice to have, not necessary. And we're getting... I just want the Scarecrow to resolve. Oh my god, they're huge? What the hell happened? How dare you? I didn't sign up for this. This is abuse. Just want this treasure to come through. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I was playing around with Sugar Plum Fairy, but now it's time for 10 million Fireflies. Mind changed. See, we're actually starting to be like a pretty scary board, and then the like triple digits Dungeon Master shows up out of nowhere. Scarecrow is one further away than I need it to be. I need this to be able to replace the Scarecrow. I'm so mad. Maybe I replace Sparkles and hope it will just draw another Sparkles. The Locket is here. Do I have Farewells I care about? I just have Recruit abilities. Yeah, none of this really does anything for me. Alright, we'll take the Locket. Maybe we'll just take the Dragon's Crown. It's like a little bonus for everybody. It's not the worst. It's not great. Maybe Locket gives us something more later on. Alright, give me the mushroom. None of these are the mushroom. Toy Box, this is the wrong run for Toy Box. It was supposed to be last run. Nice try. Thank you anyway. That at least does something. And then we're looking to replace Scarecrow as soon as we can with something more valuable. Fairy Dragon is not it, although the Fairy Dragon is really big. Alright, I mean, if it's just stats right now, it might as well be a Fairy Dragon with just stats. Ah, Golden Fountain. Alright, maybe we can get more treasure. Maybe everything is going to be okay. None of this is relevant to my interests. Oh, it's just me and the Dungeon Master? Is the Dungeon Master even bigger now? Am I going to see like 500 500s here? Oh my god! Why? Why? This is not what I asked for. I don't know that I can beat Big Bad Wolf, I'll be honest with you. I think I cannot, in fact, beat Big Bad Wolf here. Prickles? Also a lot late to the party. Captain Hook doesn't do anything yet. Alright, well, it's still a fairy, so we'll buff some fairies. I'm pretty sure I just lose here, though. Like, I needed to get, like, you were like a Medusa or some other scam, or, Midnight. The Midnight spell would have been a, you know, 1 in 5 chance to maybe survive this one, but alright, we just take second place. Second place is okay. Unlock Charlotte, I guess. That's actually not bad. Maybe Charlotte goes into her deck. Well, it turns out I didn't have Charlotte unlocked yet, so I'm actually going to go in and make sure that that deck is set up the way I want it to be. Merryweather, where are you? 10 of 80. Oh, I don't even have the starter deck fully unlocked. That's what's happening here. I'm on the starter deck, but these cards aren't all real yet. Innkeeper and Moonshadow. Innkeeper, really? Yeah, can't adjust this low, I understand. Alright, well. Someday soon, then. Yeah, not a Galaxy Pass holder. And I don't think I'm paying in. The ability here for Boy Who Cried Werewolf is interesting, and I feel like I only care about this ability if I am also Princess Animal. Like, I just want to get Boy Who Cried Werewolf with the co-captain's Corsair when I'm Animal, and otherwise, this ability is... I don't know how I feel about that. What's up, Dragon? How's it going? You try Merryweather again. That was good. That was enjoyable. We just need her to actually do the thing. Nice. This time I got picks without needing to manipulate things. None of this is helpful. Pick whatever, I guess. Maybe a wind-up toy. Stepmother? Sure, maybe that'll turn into an acorn. That would be nice. Please attack the wind-up toy. Thank you. Oh, they did it. How nice of them. Shadow into the discard? I don't think I want Shadow on my board at the moment. Well, this is looking pretty good so far. First few rounds looking good. Hey, we're making it happen. Get in there, buddy. Yes, more Pan Shadow, please and thank you. Chaos? I mean, I guess Chaos is a villain for the Stepmother. Give me a good spell. That's alright. I do want Wink to live if he gets attacked. Maybe Star Shield will help with that. I don't know whether to go for, like, the Star Shield to try and save Wink from a bad attack, or whether to go for the Twin Shot. Twin Shot probably would have been better. I should have just trusted. Well, we got the hunt anyway, so we're doing fine. Jack Frost can replace Pix. That's fine. I guess the Fairy Dragon could also replace Pix. Yeah, alright. Let's go for that. The Kiss is here. Kiss is not super relevant. That's an easy replace. And we have a board that is we have what I believe to be a second place board. Because this is going to scale well and do okay in the early game, and then just get dunked on by somebody who high rolled. Useless. Useless. Useless! Slash is not useless, but I don't know that I like Slash better than what I have. Maybe. Yeah, alright. Has potential. Hit one down. Yo, Tink is here. Is the timing right for Tink? I think the timing is always right for Tink. Maybe let's do that too, since Slash and Fairy Dragon are the more replaceable ones here. What am I looking for? Actually, if I could get Sparkles here, that would be really good too. Mighty Mouse is not Sparkles. Get out. The tie. Alright, fine. I don't want these. Alright, it is time to grow our Wink. I still don't want these? I still don't want these. Now Wink is sufficiently big. We have a Wink of unusual size. Well, a Wink of usual size, to be honest. This is like an appropriately sized Wink as opposed to a ridiculously sized Wink. Wink doesn't get ridiculous until we get the shrub. I don't think we're getting a shrub today. Not with our, you know, Star Shield and nothing else. This is not exactly a shrub board. I guess get a big guy in the front. Doesn't hurt. Better than nothing. Could also Sugar Plum Fairy. Might be Sugar Plum Fairy time. Like, do I take Sugar Plum Fairy to make my shop better, or do I take the Fairy Dragon in the hopes that it'll turn into actual treasure? I think I take the Fairy Dragon. I think the treasure is better for me than trying to do Sugar Plum Fairy things on turn 9. Still not there. No Acorn either. Alright, I guess we take the Cutlass. This is enough to, I think, keep winning rounds. Although this is starting to look like maybe we don't win this round. Huh. Worrisome. Navi, save me. No, I don't think that's gonna be it. Alright. It's just this one? We're now, like, locked into second place at least? Which is what I was expecting? I did say this was a second place board. It's not like they're even high rolling me particularly well. It's just Athena and toys. And it's doing Athena and toys. Like, this is a very straightforward board. Nothing particularly wild is going on here. It's just, I guess Shattered Shield is kind of wild on Athena toys. But, like, that's not a particularly high roll. They're just outscaling me. The jerks. How dare they? None of this is interesting. Any of this interesting? We could do Merlin things. Then maybe we start to outscale them. As long as I survive long enough to make anything happen. I love the idea of Don Quixote, but I don't think Don Quixote is happening here. Not when I'm in second place. Not when I know exactly what I'm up against. Ninja in Training doesn't do anything, so it's either take Merlin or just dunk Merlin. If I take Merlin, that replaces my Bahamut, probably? Yeah, definitely replaces Bahamut. Man, it's not even that big a boost compared to what I'm already getting. No, this is useless. The tie? The tie. Okay, alright. Are we getting there? Or is our scaling doing what it's supposed to? Now they have an Energizer Shattered Shield? Oh dear. I think we're still scaling faster than they are, but like it's close. It's not great. Sure, more teeth for Winnie. Maybe teeth for Grandmother. This is real. My board full of fairies. No! They got a timeline duplicator. Fascinating. Are they gonna outscale me here? Maybe. Tin Man, just for the treasure? But what am I replacing to get the treasure? I don't want to replace the Fairy Godmother. I don't super want to replace the Fairy Dragon either, but like, that's maybe my best bet. If I think the treasure is good. Yeah, that's Widow's Web. Well, that's an easy one here. Chaos maybe gets me something? Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. It's also not what I was looking for, but okay. Do have a lot of heroes. I think this is still not quite enough scaling to, like, get the tie again. but we'll see, I suppose. G-Man front and center. That was not what was supposed to happen there. Alright, yeah, we definitely lose. And we're out! That's alright, I got the second place finish, I got the card unlock. Alright, let's check again. How are we feeling about live lobbies? Who's here and interested? Maybe if Drajan's still around, they're willing to play one? I feel like a lot of people have been like popping in and popping out, but if we have people around interested in live lobbies, I am interested in hosting. What's up, Bentley? Yeah, sure, great. So that's 3. If we can get one more in chat right now, that's enough for me to host, and then I'll post in the Discord, and we'll see if people come and join in. Oh, you haven't? It's, personally, I feel like live lobbies are a better game experience than async, just because you stand a little less likelihood of running into an uber high roll. Like, it's just people playing sort of at their usual level, instead of only running into high rolls because async rewards that. But it does mean a slower game experience, right? You gotta wait for people to actually make their decisions in real time. So, upsides and downsides. And, of course, there are also the difficulties of getting 6 people in one place at a time. So it's not always the game mode that is preferable, especially if there's not a lot of community available. You know, for something like Hearthstone, it's really easy, right? Because there's like a million people playing the game at all times. But for this game, it would be harder to do live lobby matchmaking, just because getting 6 people in one place at one time is not always the easiest. So I think it makes sense that Once Upon a Galaxy primarily runs off of async, at least for right now. But as they're building up their player base, they might get to the point where live lobbies, like matchmaking live lobbies, are more realistic. And fingers crossed that happens sooner rather than later. I guess we'll see, though. I think that is also on their roadmap, right? They posted the roadmap saying what their next, their near future development looks like. I think live lobbies were on that list somewhere. I don't remember where. All right, how do we feel about a lobby with just us 3? So that'll be the 3 of us and then 3 bots. And I guess I'll post into the Discord. Maybe somebody will join from there. But yeah, I kind of want to get a live lobby going, even if it is more bots than not. So let's see what we can do. All right, here we go. The code is KM97. If you want to join, that is the code. I'm also going to post this to the Discord, so we'll give it a couple of minutes for people to show up if they want to. Chances are good we're not going to get anybody extra joining from this, but give it a minute. Sit and chill. See if anybody decides they want in. Yeah, in the meantime, hanging out for a bit. Bentley, are you familiar with the process for joining a lobby? I think it's fairly straightforward. But let me know if it's not working for you. Ah, perfect. There you are. There you are. Alright, so yeah, we'll give it a couple of minutes. We'll see if anybody joins in from the Discord or shows up from the outside world. I'm afraid I don't have Once Upon a Galaxy players on my DoorDash. I cannot just order them from the internet. But I've posted the code, so we'll see if anything happens. Didn't let you backspace a typo on mobile. Oh, interesting. Alright, well. Seems fine now. It's nice that the codes are short, right? It's not like 8 characters or 10 characters or anything. Still not, you know, they don't need to run hundreds of concurrent lobbies. And even if they did, the lobby codes are still fine. Like, to outscale, you know, for alphanumerics is going to take a lot of growth that they don't have at the moment. Yeah, mark yourself as ready. I think I'll give it another, let's say minute and a half to see if people join from the Discord. I do want to give them a little bit of time. Like, I'm just, you know, I'm not adding anybody, right? I'm just posting it in the lobby up section on the Discord. And it's not really set up for that kind of roles, I don't think. Although that's actually a suggestion I'll put in the Discord. I don't know if people ever want to be pinged for public lobbies, but that should be an option for like a role in the Discord, right? If you want to just like, hey, if people are posting public lobbies, ping me about it. Especially since they don't get posted that often. Like, I might sign up for that role. Something I might suggest. We'll see if they want to do anything about it. Maybe it's just something they're not prioritizing right now. I love this track so much. Everything that Cubby has done is a good track. I love all of this playlist, actually. Like, every single song that comes up on this playlist, I'm like, oh, I love this song so much. Kind of one note, to be honest. No nuanced discussion of my music. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like we're getting anybody else running in. So I guess let's just go, and hopefully this is a good experience. That means I need to mark the lobby as launched. All right. Interesting. This actually seems to be indicating that it'll give me more decks. I'm just going to go with Zengi's House so I don't have to alter my deck since I already have a fully unlocked custom deck. And I broadly know how to play with this character. So who do we have? We have Who's Who, Dungeon Master, and Maximus is our 3 bots. Bentley is on Dorothy, and James is on Geppetto. Alright. Valid. Tanked my initial hit, I guess. Please give me more pirates. Hey, look, it's a more pirates. Thank you. Alright, this is not amazing as far as starts go, but it is fine. I don't think I'm going to win this round, but like, high likelihood I tie it. I mean, maybe I win this round. Who's missing a heart? They must have gotten dunked on last round by whoever they were playing with. Everybody else tied? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I guess I do win. Lucky. And I got both of my pirate attacks, which feels pretty good. I like all of these options. I really like Potion of Treasure Finding. I think Fortifications might be better for me right now, though. Nah, let's just trade. We'll trade with everybody. It's fine. Everything is fine. None of these are pirates, so try again. Hey, a pirate! Alright, we're doing good here. Hey, another pirate! Good, get out of here. Get out of here, stepsisters, you garbage. Okay, losing that round. Congratulations, Bentley. Big lion. Oh, Worn Shield lion. Yeah, okay, Worn Shield's pretty good. Red crumbs. I think red crumbs because I want pirates. Hey, look, it's a pirates. Ace of Hearts also a good take. Ace of Hearts is better for me than Lost in the Woods. Oh, heck yeah. I will spice my latte, and now I'm out of pirates, of course. All the pirates disappeared while I was busy taking spells. Sad story. Maybe let's tink up here. No pirates. Try again. Not a pirate. Terrible news. Ace of Hearts is back alongside Captain Ahab. This is a little troubling for me because I want to take advantage of both of these things. Ace of Hearts is just too good. That's like 2 shops. Alright, keep on not giving me they keep giving me the pirates on the double rolls. Like, okay, I want the free rolls, but also I want the pirates. Okay, I can gold a pirate. Alright, I'll take that. That's fine. Now we can take that fortifications, I guess. Is this how I want this to go? I think like that. I think I'd rather keep Puss in Boots around than Aladdin. If I have the option. Yo, that fortifications is doing work. People are surviving. Almost. No, I gave you the quest! Terrible news. How dare you beat me and get the quest off? God. What's up, Mark Mages? How's it going? Ace of Hearts is back, along with a pirate. I have to take gold Ace of Hearts. I have to take gold Ace of Hearts. And the latte. And the pirates. All of the options here. None of this is really anything I'm looking for. I guess the Speltanica, since I have lots of breadcrumbs coming for me at some point. Spoiled. None of these. Yeah, that was well positioned, Tomberry. You did it. You did the thing. This is better than Tink here. I don't think I can reasonably take Achilles in a live lobby. I might take Don Quixote, though. It's a little early for him. I think I'll take him, but then not put him on the board. Give me a roll. Hey! Alright. Now we're pirating. This is what I wanted to see. Dungeon Master still on only 4 pieces somehow. Wow, these bots. No pirates. Reroll. A pirate. Do not reroll. I don't think I understand how the Fairy Dragon is giving this plus 10. Oh! Because Treasure Hoard. Yes, the encyclopedia is doing what it's supposed to. Sinbad is here. How do I feel about that? Positively, I suppose. Not over Billy, but enough to buy it at least. Yeah, with the Speltanica, that's definitely incentivizing me to take those reroll spells. We'll see whether or not this pays off. Oh, big bunny. Get in there, Bonnie Ann. Get yourself some power. There's a lot of pirates that I am rerolling through. Just take the pirate. Definitely just take the pirate. Like you over Billy Jones. Still just take the pirate. Maybe just take the pirate? Yeah. Just take Robin. Not that one. Every day just taking pirates? This seems good. Like a generally powerful board. Ah, I'm fighting the evil twin. Okay, so all of the bots are gone, and it's just us 3 players now. Fine. This is about how I expected this to go. The bot's really not that much competition. Oh, how dare you. I guess I'm not really that much competition either. Bentley crushing it. Wow, Bentley's doing real good. Dang. Get me some treasure. Yeah. Make my hunters better at hunting. More pirates? Not that pirate. Maybe I can get more pirates this way. And also a little bit more treasure hoard. Hey, what's up, Devinock? Alright, well, 4 of us is enough to do some real lobbies. So I guess we'll run this one back as soon as it's over. And see if we can't fill up. How do I feel about this? This is starting to look pretty good. I've got a lot of power here. I guess Mordecon is also a decent amount of power over time. Well, I've got a lot of power and not a lot of health. Oh no. Every single shot kills an enemy and then it respawns with another enemy that trades with another one of my units. Yikes. Oh, absolutely taking a weird beard here. Get me some treasures, please. He doesn't need to be on the board, though. He just needs to get recruited. Was that 4 common treasures out of this idiot? I guess Starstone is pretty strong, though. I'm not mad about Starstone. Pirate King definitely get in there. The Prince is here. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, Fairy Dragon, your time has come. I no longer need your assistance. Instead, we have Pirate Prince. Wow, that really turned my board around. I went from losing this fight to easy winning this fight. Alright, things are good now. Yo, Shrub? Maybe Trifork. I don't know, I actually don't know how I feel about Shrub on Yisao. Like, do I want things that otherwise aren't pirates to be pirates? Is that relevant to me? I think I just want Trifork for the instant gratification. I guess Shrub makes some of the other potential items a lot better. Shrub is pretty nice with Pirate Prince. I mean, yeah, it means that everything is a pirate, right? It also means that all of my pirates are also, you know, heroes or whatever, if I have, like, anything that cares about that. I guess I should have taken Shrub on the off chance that I would have gotten, like, Excalibur or the KO star or something like that. That would have been potentially good. But we're in a pretty good place here. Yeah, okay. So if I could have taken Shrub and then taken Guardian of the Grove, and that I would have been a lot happier, actually. Would have gotten rid of Blackbeard's parrot for the Guardian of the Grove, and that would have been pretty good. So that's a thing to keep in mind for later. Hey! Black Pearl off a Weird Beard. All right. We got this. Ladies and gentlemen, it's over. I could also pick a peck of peppers on everybody. We'll just take our gold Davy Jones here. I'm actually tempted by Merlin's Tome because it gives me a lot of cauldrons. Double doubles. But it doesn't give me rerolls, is what it doesn't give me. Yeah, Pirates being Mages also has a lot of potential. Yeah, I feel like the more I think about the possibilities for Shrub, the more I regret passing it up. Just in general. Like, I feel like Shrub is one of those things that's like, it does nothing on the surface of it, but it scales well with so many other things that it just feels like it's very strong all the time. I'm not looking for shield. Let's take the tome. Give me more reason to cast some spells while I beat up an evil twin. Let's be real. While I murder an evil twin. This is going to be one of the least fair... Oh, I'm going to get so many hunt triggers, too. Thank you, Tonberry, for having infinite respawns. I got a co-captain's Corsair anyway. Stole his. Bunyan's axe, sure. Zagreus? No. None of these are good. Like, Little Piggy is over. Trash Panda, I think, is not going to give me a lot. I guess Zagreus gives me a treasure when I lose my next heart. That's probably not the worst. I'll bank against getting another treasure. Yes, Pirate Prince. Pirate Prince, thank you very much. Sure, just silver everything, why don't you? Captain Hook? Does Captain Hook belong on this board? Probably. Captain Hook is sufficiently threatening. Yo, okay. Okay. Everything here is great. Everything here is great. Blackbeard actually looks a lot worse now that I've gotten rid of the bunny, the parrot. Yeah, I don't really have the hunts to make Blackbeard good. Alright, never mind. Take it back. I have contract. I do have contract. That's not bad. Big Prospero. Wow, you've gone full dragons. It's a lot of dragons. Alright, let's start getting some more treasures here. Innkeeper is here. I think that doesn't matter to me too much, though. Buff. Extremely buff. Yeah, let's just start taking some real buff pirates. Maybe if we just have buff pirates, everything is going to be fine. And with the treasure scaling of everything that we're doing here, there's no way we don't... Like, if the longer this goes on, the closer we get to winning. I'm feeling pretty good about my odds. put the big guy in front? Put the big guy in front. Pirate King is pretty replaceable at this point. He's just stats. And I have plenty of other units that are going to be just stats. So if I find something that scales well, then I can replace Pirate King. And otherwise, kind of cool where we're at. That big sword is actually kind of painful for me here. Actually losing units to it. How dare they? Thank you, Play Galaxy Game, for the follow. Much appreciated. Always happy to see the devs tuning in. Alchemist reset. That has possibility. Rat King also a pirate? Big boy. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. We can make this happen. Let's get some sneaks in there. Big sneaks. Yeah, thank you for making the game, honestly. I'm really happy with this. I wasn't as big into the other one, Storybook Brawl, when it came out, or when it was kind of hype, and I kind of regret not being able to be in on the ground floor of that game, because that game was a lot of fun. So I'm glad I'm able to evangelize for this game. This game has been very, very fun. What's happening here? What treasures do I even care about? I guess I just want to continue dunking legendaries. Goodbye, Golden Blackberry. What the heck? Alright, start giving more shops, please. Would like more shops. More pirate shops. Yeah, it's okay. I didn't really need Blackberry. Or Blackbeard, rather. This is not a Hercules board. Blackbeard would have been pretty big. I already passed him up once, though, and I don't regret it. I think I'm doing just fine. Like, I've got 4 digits everything without a sword. If I get a sword now. Palm Pilot. That is some legacy technology. I had a Palm Pilot at one point. I think it was my mom's hand-me-down Palm Pilot, actually. Not hitting what you need to hit. Yeah, I definitely feel like I hit what I need to hit. Getting the early Encyclopedia Speltanica was perfect setup for my eventual Pirate Prince. So this has been a really, really good... A really, really good board for me. This came together really well. You had a lot of shops? Excellent. Pirate Quest giving you gemstones. Whoa, you sure did get a lot of shops! Holy! Those are some big boys. Oh, and you're getting a lot of treasure too out of that Tiamat. That's really good. Captain Hook isn't big enough. Oh no. Oh no. That's dangerous. All right, we're gonna have to do some work here. Eureka. No, that doesn't do anything. But either one of these turns into something pretty good. Yes, give me all of those. Thank you. Continue to just take the legendaries, I think. Want to turn all of the legendaries into treasures. Not getting anything really good here, but like I'm still scaling just by existing, so I'm not unhappy about it. Yeah, how'd you turn... Man, how did you turn your board into all dragons and all 4 digits over one round? Like, you went from Tiamat in the back row and barely 3 digits into all dragons and all 4 digits in one round. That's wild, Bentley. That's a really good turn. Oh, Shrub Eureka. Okay, yep, that'll do it. That seems pretty strong. That's a good round. Not gonna deny it. Man, this game is going hard. All three of us are still in it somehow. Yeah, more reasons to take Shrub, exactly. Like, I have definitely gotten some good value out of... I took the Trifork, right? I've gotten some real good value out of this Trifork. I'm not unhappy with the Trifork, but Shrub would have been so good. Still haven't seen Mop? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Geppetto without the Mop is very sad. I mean, not very sad, but, like, you just don't scale. And both me and Bentley are doing some absurd scaling here. Oh yeah, you're mix matching against me? That's fair. That's fair. I'm fighting your evil twin here, though. I've seen mix match 3 times. Nice. Yeah, I need to get this Captain Hook bigger. Captain Hook is, like, just barely too small right now. I'm not sure what to do about it. You know what I need to get is a wolf, but I don't really have any access to secret rares. Two Eurekas so far. Listen, this is what I signed up for, alright? This is, I admit, the downside of live lobbies, but I'm not going to complain about it too much. I am a fan of people playing with their toys. I tell you what, though, if I see another Shrub, I am absolutely taking it immediately. Especially given I have Merlin's Tome. So the chance of me seeing Eureka's is pretty high. Couldn't build any toys this run. Yeah, it's impressive that you're still alive, Tonberry, but it doesn't seem like you have much of a chance of winning. Although, freely admitted, getting a 4 digits goodie bag is probably a good way to go about it. Like, that gives you a lot of potential. Get another Corsair? Okay. I'm listening. Lightning Thief. Lightning Thief. Yeah, I'm not enthused about the Boy Who Cried Werewolf here, but Lightning Thief has potential. Give me a bottle. Okay, yes, absolutely. That's gotta happen. Sorry, Mix and Match. You're great, but... Starlight. Sure. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. I should have taken the loot first. Oh, now everybody's gold. Okay. All right. Excellent. Yeah, let's get you in there. Start getting some big boys out here. My farewells are also hunts. I don't care about farewells. I do care, I guess. Oh no, we should take Spellbook Punch card. If I turn, if I get a mushroom, then Daisy Jones' Locker suddenly looks really good. Do I have the mushroom? I don't think I have the mushroom already. Is this sorted? Yeah, I don't see the mushroom yet. I should maybe pick it up just in case, but I don't know if the punch card is better for me. The punch card might be better for me. I think I am more into the punch card. Okay, Innkeeper is not bad here. Robin can go. Thank you, Robin. You've done great, but now is Innkeeper time. This +5/+5. What am I doing with this idiot? None of this is relevant, but I can take a random spell in order to start triggering the punch card. I guess give me the punch card. Hey, look, it's Eureka's for everybody. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had Wonderbox. Too bad none of these idiots are mages. Alright, well, this is kind of garbage. Alright, Bentley, let's go. Press battle and nothing happens. There's too much going on. Honestly, taking the Innkeeper over over Robin is almost because the Innkeeper just has to... Huh? Rip. Congratulations on your first place victory, Bentley. You've done well here. I'm extremely out of this game. Yeah, I think we might be cooked, chat. Those are some numbers. Holy. Alright, well, I got one round to bring this around, and hopefully he hasn't sent himself into 6 digits by then. Goodie bag got to 5 digits. It's a big goodie bag. Hey, the shrub is here. Excellent. It's maybe a little late to the party, but we'll see. Tiamat's Claw pretty good. KO Star pretty good. All of these pretty good, actually. Okay. Oh, also I have the Wonder Box, so this is just gonna get quadded. Or pented. Pentud? Oh, right, yeah, Zagreus. Zagreus is really good for me here. Did we just... Lost in the Woods? No, this has the potential for another 5. Excuse me. I don't know what just happened, but okay. Oh, I guess he's a dragon. Yep, that makes sense. I have run out of secret rares and yes, I have run out of secret rares. That's what happened here. Thank you for the free spell. That's odd. Well, with enough double doubles, I might have a chance. Okay, sure. Okay. Things are getting weird. Ah, we're into the warp cores. All right. We're into the secret rare warp cores. Definitely double double. That's my biggest shot here. More double doubles, please. My ping is climbing to upwards of 10 seconds. All right, we just need that like 2 more times, and we're golden. Maybe like 4 more times, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, thank you for the tiger spot. And warp drive? Warp drive doesn't do it. Let's see if this does it. I don't think it'll do it, but let's see. Oh, what if everyone was animals? What if farewells? What if buffs from spells? I don't think any of this matters, actually. I think we have some farewells. All right, sure. Hades maybe does something. Got another double-double out of it. How am I getting random spells? What is giving me spells like this? Oh, it's Lightning Thief. It's Lightning Thief. That's pretty good. Okay, so wait. Right now, does my bottle have anything in it? I presumably that was just uncorking the bottle, right? So the bottle should be empty now? Yeah, bottle currently empty. So 3 bags full doesn't do a whole lot here. But I'm not surviving this round, so it doesn't make too much of a difference either way. G-Man actually is maybe a purchase? G-Man is maybe a real purchase, just because I'll trade for something. Alright, get out of here, Weird Beard. Thank you for your time. Hey, we got another round! Buying myself another chance. Alright, Bentley, let's see what you got. Still in there. I don't actually think I have a chance to beat you at all. I think there's no way I turn my scaling into better scaling than yours. But we're still trying. We're still trying. Oh my god, that's true. And the double Zagreus, which means I'm going to get 2 more treasures out of this. That's nice. This is absurd. Yeah, just more warp cores, right? Don't know how much of a difference that's going to make in the grand scheme of things. Racking's pretty big. I guess the Racking does have a little 5 digits energy on him. But like, you're all 6s. What is he gonna do? He'll kill one thing. He doesn't even kill it. All right. Well, at least that. Okay. How did Conan not die to the G-Man? How did Conan not die to the G-Man? Actually, like, actually, how did Conan not die? Wait. What the heck was that? Hold on. Actually, what the heck was that? How come he's not dead? Like, that's the whole point of having G-Man, is anything that attacks him dies. Is there some interaction I'm not aware of that'll actually keep him alive there? That does not make a lot of sense to me. I don't know what just happened, and I'm not happy about it, for the record. Doesn't matter. I wasn't winning this one regardless, but... Oh, Mushroom Ring is blue. I see. Okay. And warp cores. G-Man. What do you mean Hero Sword? Okay, this is I mean, we're doing it. It has to happen. Wonder what this changes. Sword of Heroes buffing +3/+3 after attacking. Oh, right, and he's got, he's doing Wormscale Tinkerer, so it's a huge buff, I guess. That's fascinating. I didn't know that worked. I guess the order of effects is, very interesting. Well, I definitely just take more treasures. None of this is real. Yes. I don't know. Royal Invitation is cute. All right. Yeah. We'll unbottle my Mixo Macho, sure. Going to take a little bit of time before this comes together. Man, I'm so glad I'm not playing this on mobile right now. This would have crashed years ago. Yeah, Mixo Macho is very real. Especially with the back row Captain Hook. Like, that actually can maybe turn into something. Because everything on his board is similarly huge. If I actually get a spawn out of Captain Hook, that's the round. Like, that's an actual win for me. We'll see if it works out, though. Oh, I very much already pushed the button, Devinock. Don't you worry. Ping is in the 40 seconds now, waiting for a response. Waiting for the two apps to sync up. Oh, you also have a Captain Hook? What a cheater. Alright, my Captain Hook wasn't big enough to kill anything, even with the Mixo Macho. How much more power did you gain after the Mixo Macho went off? Yikes. Alright, well won, honestly. I will take that second place, yes. Oh, what a board. It actually looks like Captain Hook didn't get the Mixo Macho bonus. I don't think Captain Hook gained any power because the opposing Captain Hooks was like in the 900Ks and my Captain Hook didn't do anything. Yeah, I think most of my guys didn't actually get the Mixo Macho bonus. So I don't... Something is weird there. Something is weird there. Thanks for the follows, folks. Much appreciated. You know what? I'm not that mad about it. Like, I am okay with Bentley taking this victory, but I am curious as to why it didn't work. That's something that I would like to know more about. Like, there might be some back-end bug that needs to be resolved here. I think something is looking like it may have gone wrong. Has to be a lobby bug? I guess so. I mean, especially with how long it was taking for anything to happen, there's got to be some, like, communication error or something. Just information not making it across the way it's supposed to. I don't know. Something weird there. Anyway, that was great. Let's do it again. Okay, I don't know whether or not I'm allowed to make another lobby. I've been kicked off the multiplayer servers for playing too much multiplayer. Lobby too big, can't host another one. Unbelievable. All right, well, I guess that's what happens when you get 6 digits of power and health. Reload the game and it should reset. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. We'll try that out. I will try quitting and coming back in. Cause yeah, that's that's a new one. I have not seen that particular problem before. Server's still processing my last match. Yeah, right? All right. Now hosting? Nope. Saving and quit did not fix it. Is that too many records? Send this to the engineers. Yeah, send the thing with the Mixo Machos to the engineers also. I'm not sure what's going on there. All right. I guess somebody else host and I'll join? Give me a code and I'll join it? Yeah, all right. Devanok, host. UU6D. All right. I will join somebody else's lobby. That sounds great. Cool. All right. Let's give it a little bit of time to see if anybody else in chat wants to join. Seems like we got a bunch of people showing up. So if we fill up, great. If not, I'll send the code to the Discord and we'll see if we can get a few more people. But yeah, hopefully we can fill this one up. Bentley's in. Any of the new folks? Degenerate? Cinco, do you want in on this lobby? Happy to have anybody join in. There's no limits on who can join. At this point, it's still free for all. So first come, first serve. Get on in there. Uh-oh, we're going to have official representation. Watch out, folks. Everybody on your best behavior. But yeah, seems like we have enough people here, so I will hang tight until we fill. Ah, all right, excellent. That is a full lobby. Thrilling. You're gonna lose? That's all right. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. None of these are particularly exciting. At least Witches 3 will stay in for a bit. I can work with my custom deck. Do I have access to everything now? Because it's... No, there's still stuff that... Actually, no. Okay, this is still only showing what I have unlocked for this hero, which is what I would have expected. Cool. All right. Well, let's hope this is good enough. Witches 3 at least will get me to top 3, probably. We'll see whether or not this works out. Ooh. We got a Boy Who Cried Wolf. I am interested to hear what people think of Boy Who Cried Wolf. Like, there's some possible synergies for the ability, right? If you turn some very specific things into animals and then play with the animals, that has like some potential. But it's not as obviously powerful as some of the other things that you could be doing. What are we doing here? Probably Puck. I have to decide. I guess maybe I do this. That seems probably better for me, just to make sure the Jealous Stepsisters get some hits. All right, even trades. We'll take those. Silvery Moon. Who are we silvering here? Chaos? Nobody. He's I actively do not want to silver Chaos and Wormtongue. So I guess we'll hit the monkeys. Got a ton of games with it. Curious to try and find things like Fairy Pancakes to double the double and get some silly strats. That's cool. That's a neat idea. Yeah, I'm interested to see kind of how that plays out. Right, this has gone off enough times that I want Jealous Stepsisters in the back. Yes, and that is exactly why. Contract? Potion of treasure finding? Potion of treasure finding is good. I don't know that I have, like, the value from Potion of treasure finding in this one. Oh, this is... You get replaced. That's how that works. More villains. I know that I want Billy Bones on my board. I would take a Billy Bones on my board, actually. That's fine. Double the next attack and health of the next character you recruit. Okay, so you could actually line that up with, like, a rainbow bridge or whatever it is, right? And get double that. That seems really cool. The longer you keep 3 hearts, the worse things get. Are you, what's your favorite? Are you Thing in the Ice? I didn't even see what you got. This is a good time to get another Timeline Duplicator. This seems like a good time to have an extra Witches. I don't know if Widow's Web is more powerful here, but extra Witches seems pretty good. None of you are villains. And you have gotten what you were supposed to. So let's kiss you and see if you get better. It's alright. Man, I'm seeing Sarmina and Puck here. Like, maybe I should have taken the Widow's Web. All right, I dealt you half a heart of damage, Tonberry. Are you happy now? Yeah, Jack Sparrow is really feast or famine early on. That's not unusual. Like, it's unfortunate for sure, but it is not unusual at all. Do I want to kiss? Kinda. I mean, I guess I could take a villain here, and I'm not unhappy about that either. Especially a ranged villain. Goodie Bag is not doing anything, though. I need to put more Gulliver in the background. This is... Oof. Some big hitters here. Barely the tie. Wow, okay. So this is a big and bunny, and that might save you, Kuro, but not yet. Not quite there. You're not a villain. It's too bad. I think maybe we do this. Villains! Not the villain I'm looking for. Hunks. Not particularly impressive. Okay, sure. Animals and heroes. It's not very good either. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's not great. This is a very weak board. We're not really doing a whole lot yet. I guess nobody's really doing a lot yet? Alright, well, it's fine. Abracadabra? Does that get me anywhere? It gets me some Morgan Bells, I guess. Blech. This is a villain, at least. Do this? This isn't great. This isn't great. Let's try this. Stick like this and see if this does anything. Now we have more hunts for Sarmina. Woof. Okay, yeah, your stuff is big. I guess your ability has gone off enough that you have doubled some things. That's pretty cool. Magic Find? Magic Find is fantastic. And we just need to get some quests done. Okay, yes. Kraken in there. That's where I want to be. Is it early enough for Huff and Puff? Maybe. I think I'm better off getting a back row hook. Oh, Huff and Puff wouldn't have done anything here. No, no, you have 2 small people in the back row. Wait, am I going to Cinco twice in a row? Odd. Well, we'll see if this is good enough. You got Jason? On turn 8 or whatever? Must have been a ghost the previous round. Oh, that's true. It could have been your evil twin last round. I don't remember. Evil twins are going around. Wow, this board is a lot less scary than it was the last time I fought you. What happened? None of these are mages. Keep cycling through villains. Keep buffing my back row. Heck yeah. Get lost. Who's who in Trash Panda? Yeah, that's not gonna go super well for you, I don't think. Scar. We do love a good Scar. Maybe now my villains will be extra powerful. Wand of Strength? Really? That's the best you could give me? Garbage. I'm not casting spells. Alright, whatever. I do appreciate doubling up on the Witch's 3 buff. That actually makes it scale enough that I might do something into late game. Although, at this point, this is where people are going to start scaling into the hundreds, right? We're supposed to be seeing some triple-digit boards sooner rather than later. And the fact that I am not there yet just means that I'm probably losing, is what it means. Ugh, yeah, not quite good enough. Yep. It's not even that bad a board. I was just like very, very slightly underscaled. Okay, we'll double Tavern. That's fine. That's helpful. Goldilocks might do something. I feel like Zarmina doesn't do anything at this point. Oh, that's kind of real. Sure. Yeah, let's try that. Oh my god. Big bunny. Big bunny! I think I faced the evil twin though, so I don't think it mattered. Wow, that was really lucky. 2 kills with the Captain Hook. We take those. Another double-double? Hell yeah. Alright. Well, double-double forever. Come on, board. Yeah, front row Frankenstein's Doctor is not super good, but this Goldilocks really needs to be keeping their value. Okay, we're still tying. I'm willing to go with that. That's good enough for now. Please show me more cauldrons. Oh, it's Blackbeard time. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I have figured out what I want to be doing. let's go. Also, I don't know how much power Scar is giving me, but that's in a pretty good place. Yeah, this has a decent amount of potential. Oh, you also have a Blackbeard. Okay, I see what's happening here. Yeah, that's good. Oh! I was not expecting to get knocked out there. I thought I was going to lose, but I didn't expect to lose a full heart. Yikes. Wow. Well, congratulations, Nwasha. You got it. 3rd place. All right. Well, we take those, I suppose. Yeah, this Blackbeard was like close enough that I thought it was going to compete, and then Captain Hook didn't get the kill. Captain Hook had gotten the kill, we would have been in a good position. Yeah, let me see if I can host now. Maybe it'll work. Hey, all right, cool. We're back in it, kids. 7NFJ. If you'll want to finish out the previous lobby, feel free. Wish there was a spectate option. Yeah, a spectate option would be very, very cool. I would love to see that as well. And it feels like a necessity if they're going to do any kind of real tournament scene, right? Like they're gonna have to set up something on the back end, as opposed to just watching. Spectates in the works. That's good. That's good. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm not sure who's still in the previous lobby. I guess it was Nwashot and Bentley were still going. Which, good job on the both of you. Solid boards. So we do have a couple more slots of room if people want to join. Also, we can wait a little bit. Hopped into ranked, got kind of unlucky. That seems real. That's very real. Ranked is tough. Doesn't matter where you are in ranked, it's tough. But yeah, I think we can hang out for a bit to see if the other lobby finishes up, or I can send this code out into the ether and try and bring in some people. I actually don't remember what my elo is. Yeah. It didn't seem... I didn't actually see what Bentley's board looked like at the end, but it didn't seem like it was going to be that close. So we can hang out until that lobby's done. And then we'll fire off another full one. But yeah, like, it would be really cool for me as a streamer especially to get to the end of the lobby and be like, okay, I want to spectate what's going on with the other lobby members as opposed to getting dumped out of the lobby. That would be really cool. Oh, absolutely give me the Dungeon Master. I love this little idiot. Nwasha took it? Excellent! Oh, wow. Congrats, Nwasha. I guess, I guess your Blackbeard was big enough. But that's cool. That's cool that it's in the works. Like, I definitely appreciate that that is a thing that is already on your radar. And, people are thinking about it. So that's good. Presumably my deck is where I want it to be for Dungeon Master. I think there's a lot of decks that I kind of haven't exactly figured out what I am doing with them. Get in there. Oh, that needs to be there. Figure that out. Your bunny was big enough. Yeah, 3 digits bunny is usually pretty good. Not every board is going to be 6-digit dragons. So, in addition to the starter decks that characters have, there is an unlockable, per character, yes, bonus built deck. And then you can also make your own custom deck, whatever you want. Yeah. Toto get in there. Sure. Stepmother get in there. I love it here. Alright, all I have is 3s. This is not a board that wins fights. This is a board that ties fights. Yeah, it's another way. They kind of changed how they were, how they're monetizing. Wow, this is a board that loses fights, I guess. How they were monetizing purchasing of additional cards, right? So now you can just buy the extra deck for a champion instead of, like, unlocking, you know, booster packs of cards for the champion. Captain? Captain is the word I'm looking for. What am I doing here? This is not great. This, I guess we want to do it this way, so you can come in over literally anybody here. And eventually this will turn into something real, but it sure hasn't yet. That's not real. None of this is real. If I live, yeah, if I live is the important part. It's not looking like I am going to be living, though. This is a pretty not living. Oh, here we go. All right, all right. We're almost in there. Man, I was really hoping to get the Achilles boots, but this is not the worst. Gemstone Garden doesn't do anything. Leftover Pieces also doesn't do anything. And maybe Spelltanica has the most potential to do something? Like, none of these do anything? I feel like Gemstone Garden probably has the most potential. We can probably take advantage of that somehow. So we can find a way to do it. This is garbage. I guess I can do that, and that will at least buff up the Foul Lich. Oh no. My opponents are already huge. God damn it, 3 witches. Oh? This has some big maybe energy. I need some fairies to make this do anything real. But it's not nothing. We're not dead in the water. This, on the other hand, especially with the Gemstone Garden, is a decent start into something. Let's trade, yeah, let's not damage each other. I am on board. I will extend the hand. Shake on it. I need another 3 rounds to potentially be scary. And, not convinced I'm going to be getting them. Devonok needs 2? Oh no. Alright, yeah. Just like we wrote it up. Even Stevens. I still don't have any support for Wink. This is dangerous. Oh, I guess so. That's not a lot, though. That's not enough. I'm gonna lose here, aren't I? I'm probably just dead here. All right, all right. At least I got a real hit out of my Punxsutawney Phil. Hey! Still trading! There's a chance. There's a chance. It's not over yet. I kind of want to Growdo on Wink. I don't think that's going to be enough either, though. None of this is enough. I think Wink is just not doing it. I think the possibility came and went. It is now probably too late for anything to happen there. So maybe we'll just do this and hope that this is okay. Perfect. Do that again. You did not do that again. I'll take the win. All right. Finally, Bentley is no longer terrorizing the field. After getting your run of 2 lobbies, I feel like this is completely fair. Give me a legend. That is indeed a legend. It's not impressive, but it's not nothing. Time to retire. I guess so. Yep, quit while you're ahead. This is... I don't like any of this. Oh, I'm so dead here. Attack the Phil! What is wrong with you, honestly? You had one job, buddy. At least I'm still alive. Not by much, though. How do I turn this into anything real? Maybe? I think it's probably still too late for this to do anything, but we'll fire it off. Fingers crossed. You gotta replace this Jack Frost with something more relevant. The board is kind of garbage right now. Like, maybe just not garbage enough to live another round or two. But... ugh. Okay. I knocked out the Zarmina, so I got the bonus at least on one of them. Bad trade. Yikes. And it's over. Alright, that's fine. You a TMS Club? Holy. Yeah, you're doing pretty well, Trash Panda. Big Maverick and Icewing. Yeah. All right. No, I didn't have any stats. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to beat a triple digits dragon in the back row. Like, you had decent stats up front, and then you had just the chonker in the back. Like, I'm not anywhere near that. Even with the hit on Huff and Puff, it wasn't good enough. Like, I didn't even think it was remotely going to be good enough. You needed to send all of your hits into my fill. If all of your attacks had gone into my fill, it would have been close. I think I still wouldn't have taken it, but it would have been close. Maybe we would have traded. It was 70. It was 70 after getting hit by the Huff and Puff. No dice. Yeah, this would be perfect to go into spectator mode and then just like kibitz and yell at people for their tactical decisions. Like, that would be good content. I would love to, you know, back row commentate the people that are actually doing well in the lobby. That would be perfect for my stream. Tomberry destroys you. I was out at 4th. So there's still 3 other people in that match. I didn't see who else was in there. I guess it was Nwashot, Tomberry, and Cinco were still going. Was Cinco in that match? I don't remember. But I will start hosting up another one. And I am not out of multiplayer records, so I can easily get that in. Oh, you're Cinco. Okay. Ah, I see. Very cool. Gotta work on dinner. Yeah, no worries. So we'll see how many people join in. If we get 4 or 5 here, it is hopefully I can just send this code into the Discord and we'll get a few more people in that way. Yeah, the live lobbies are a lot of fun. I really like this. I'm not at the point where I'm joining, you know, Yuckmouth's stream in order to get some random live lobbies, but the live lobbies are definitely enjoyable, and I think I appreciate this mode over async. What's up, Rural? How's it going? Are you gonna join us? Are you a Galaxy gamer? Do you game with the Galaxy? I'll give it a little bit more time for Nwashot and Tonberry to get in here. I don't know how long the last lobby is gonna last. Your RNG screwed you, my sympathies. Yeah, that does seem like the kind of thing that happens in this game. There is a lot of RNG in it. You do the best with what you got. Get filled, idiot. That is a thing that definitely happens. It is free, and it is available on Steam. So if you wanted to join in, now is a great time. Haven't in a while? Yeah, I understand. Rural, are we waiting for you? Because otherwise I'm going to post this code in the official Discord and see if I can get somebody summoned off of the internet. Yes, the Steam client is now publicly available. It's not like full release. It's KTJV. You swapped the letters, Tonberry. Yeah, dyslexia is real. I understand. But yeah, Rural, should we wait for you? Or let me know. I'm down to wait for you to download or whatever. But setting expectations. Is there data sync? Yes. So your account on mobile should sync to the Steam client. It shouldn't be a problem. I'm not sure if there's like a specific login thing that you need to do. I'm actually not sure what that process is. I know that there is sync between the two clients. But I don't know what you need to do in order to get your account synced. I think on mobile, there is a way to set up a login. And then once that login is set up, you can launch on Steam and then log in the same way. I know that when I did it, it was still very, very early into the process. Wants you to do tutorial. Oh, that's true. There is a tutorial process. Yeah, whatever. I'll wait for the tutorial. I'm just sitting here yapping anyway. Yeah, I know that when I did it, it was very, very early on in the process. So instead of me having like a login or anything, I just went into the Discord and asked the devs to sync my accounts. But I think now it should be a manual process. Like you should be able to handle it on your own. How long is the tutorial? Like, I bet you can deliberately lose and get out of it pretty quick. Oh no, you can skip tutorial. I'm almost sure that there is a option in like the gear to skip the tutorial if you're just starting out. Almost sure. Like 95% sure. I'm willing to be wrong. But I'm fairly certain that I'm not wrong. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. God, I am sweating. Okay, I'm out of water and I need to open a window. So I think what's gonna happen is... Never mind, we're ready, let's go. Launch that lobby. Do we Sparrow? Sparrow has a lot of potential to go poorly. Chucky, meanwhile, has a lot of potential to go well, at least early on. I think I love Sparrow's end game, but I think I take Chucky because I have a better shot of surviving past the early game. So fingers crossed here. Cool. Well, you get to figure out the mechanics on the fly, Rural. If you have any questions, I am absolutely here to answer some of them, most of them, many of them, a large number for sure. Big babies. Forgotten Present pretty good here. This is decent. I might actually keep Forgotten Present around a little bit longer because I like the slot buff. And I don't have the Geppetto auto slot buff. And all my toys are villains, which has a lot of potential in itself. I could turn that into something probably. That plays well. I could get the villain ring early on. I could get the poison apple at epic. KO star at legendary. What happened? I wasn't watching. I guess we traded. Okay, I'll take it. I blinked and I missed it. Daughter of Athena, what are you doing here? I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Take Thorn instead. Thorn's not nothing. Thorn's not great, but it's not nothing. Spread around these buffs again. See whether or not that pays off for me. Oh, you got Charon. That's cool. Yeah, I love the idea of these, you know, being able to scale like that. That seems like it should be a really powerful ability. It's definitely the kind of ability that makes me, you know, sit up in my seat and be like, oh, I want to try that. I want to see if I can make that work. As opposed to, you know, bog standard abilities like CEO or King Arthur. Nothing but trades. All right, I'll take those. We trading. I'm the kind of person what is willing to trade. Ace of Hearts can stay. Cat Amari seems like somebody I want on my side. Oh, here we go. Now we're playing with power. Looks like another Galahad for Devonok, yep. He really wants to make that epic work. Nice skip. Okay, I need to get Forgotten Present up front. I can do something like this, I think. That's nice. Like I want Evil Stepmother for the present, for the treasure, but I guess Flying Monkey just gives me the treasure immediately. So I guess give me the treasure immediately. Curse Ring! Hell yeah. Time to get rid of some of this other garbage. Might be Prince Charming. Come on board. Oh no! Prince Charming, what have you done? Terrible. Terrible results. What are we doing here? Where am I going with this? This, I think, is in line with what I want. Busted Bot actually seems like it would be not bad here either. Maybe we do this. I mean, I think this is probably more impactful than just a swap here. Huh. You're an animal, are you? I don't think that's where I want to be either. But yeah, alright. I'll just take a random green. See if that can turn into anything ever. Yeah, Stepmother would have been nice on turn 1. It is now a little late for Stepmother. Yeah, this Jack in the Box on its own is not really doing anything. I don't know what it's gonna take to get this to become more cohesive, whatever I'm doing here. Has the potential to go full animals. So maybe that's the direction I go, but it's entirely dependent on like what my next couple of things are. Because I still kind of am defaulting into a toys build. All right. All right. Is this anything? I guess let's find out. Now I'm really hoping for a gemstone garden. It's at least position appropriately here, right? If I'm gonna have a sneak, I might as well put sneak in front and make that try and do something there. Get the picks! Get the picks! Oh. It's alright, was good enough. Dong. What am I doing here? Still going for animals? Like, I guess the parrot is fine? Parrot is fine? Maybe we do that then. Gemstone Garden? No, this is Gemstone Garden. Leftover pieces is not nothing. In fact, with the Katamari, leftover pieces actually does something on this board. Okay, that did not play out the way I wanted it to. Double treasure finding? Oh no. I think we may want to lean back into toys at this point. Because that's going to make this blind mice bigger than any other thing I try and do here. None of this is real. Do I take the dragon? It is a way to start trying to pile up some of the lower level treasure. How many of those matter to me? I guess an Elven Tools would be pretty good. How do I feel about replacing Blackbeard's parrot? Not great, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, the animals thing I think was like okay for as long as I was doing it, but we kind of needed to get into something a little bit better, and I think the toys have that potential. I mean, we're not there yet. We're still barely holding on. But Looking Glass? I've heard about Looking Glass here. Sure, find me a legend. That's really not the legend I was looking for, but thanks. Thanks. This maybe could do something good. Fingers crossed I survived this round. You looking dead? Yeah, it's not looking super good for me either. Oh, another Tiamat? Wow. Alright. Rip everything I've got going on. Oh. Am I living? Okay. All right, we take those. Okay, yeah, let's just lean into the toys here. I think that's the direction we're headed. I think that's going to be my best bet. Or hear me out. Yeah, this is a much bigger immediate boost, and I kind of need a bigger immediate boost. I need something good to happen to me right now, as opposed to in a couple of turns. Alright, I got the Slay. That's the important part there. Getting that kill was a big deal. You misunderstood the treasure bottles. Yeah, that one's kind of a weird mechanic. I think it takes a little bit of messing with in order to understand. Sorcerer's Mop is here. Man, it keeps pulling me in both directions. No, I think I am sticking to my animal guns at this point. I think I am... This is looking good. And I think it's going to take more than just the Sorcerer's Mop to make the toys worth it. Get out of here. What is this garbage? I should find an animal to replace Raggedy Ann, but I think I am okay so far. That is an animal. That is what I asked for. Alright, it's a deal. I accept. Three hearts, but 6 losses. Yeah, the heart mechanics are interesting. So, especially as someone new to the game, it may not be immediately clear. But you, yeah, depending on how badly you lose, you either lose a full heart or a half heart. And then if you end... Oh my god, Cinco, what the hell are you doing? This is so cursed. Okay. Bye. But if you lose a half a heart, you can then win in order to refill that heart, which is a interesting mechanic. I think not very many, not very many auto battlers give you that kind of extra freedom. It makes early losses recoverable in a way that they kind of aren't in other games. But yeah, this was way beyond what I had the power to overcome. Well, GG. Third place, alas. Man, I like that board. It was like kind of edging into something real. It just needed a lot more work. Needed a lot more work. Let's be real here. It was close, but it needed more than it was getting. No treasures. Like, it's really hard to make a good board off of no treasures. It's rough. It's a rough place to be. Yeah, you were doing super good, Cinco. The treasure hoard was definitely paying off for you. Yeah, the permanent stat upgrades is another thing that maybe doesn't always come across if you're used to other games where most buffs are just temporary for that round. In this game, all buffs are permanent and track across characters being replaced and rebought or whatever. You went into free play and now you hit the nuts? Yeah, it's standard. That makes a lot of sense. Well, new lobby is up, 6 p.m.u. Let me know if there is anybody that wants me to wait for them. Otherwise, I'll give it another 30 seconds and then post the code into the Discord and try and fill up this lobby. Actually, while we're waiting, I'm going to go refill this water. So if you need a little bit more time in order to finish your run, feel free to do so. And I'll be back in a little bit, and then we'll fire this one off. All right, I am back. Hello, Kamiten Batsu. Welcome. Do we have a sixth? I guess we don't have a sixth yet. Oh, Tom Brady's here. Okay, great. You did it. Congratulations. Well done. Let's get this fired off. Happened to the... Where is my... Oh, this side of the room. Okay. I guess I'll pick a thing and then I'll come back. Witches. Witches is solid. Fingers crossed. Left my drink on the end table. Did you post something to the Discord? Do I need to pay attention to something? It's a lot of ats. Big Herc. Good job. All right, Witches 3, no villains. Let's go. Not great. Okay, better. Maybe we can make this happen. The opening picks is a rough one. That's yeah, that start is never gonna work out well for you, I'm afraid. Potentially later though, might be good. What are we doing here? We're this is looking a lot better. Yeah, Wormtongue, get in there. All right, cool. Magic Acorn, huh? How do I feel about Magic Acorn? I think I feel positively about Magic Acorn. Yeah, Jack in the Box is just officially a villain, instead of the front part being only a pirate and the back part being a pirate villain. Which was always, or no, Jack in the Box was always a villain, I think? And then the back part was a pirate villain? And now it's both? I don't remember exactly how it works. Oh, it was always a toy, and the back part was a pirate. Now it is villain toy, and then villain pirate toy, I think. Man, I don't know. I'm just gonna take this Magic Acorn and stop thinking about things. We'll see whether or not this goes anywhere. Ha! Get witched, idiot! I need more in the back row. What am I doing here? Actually, what am I doing here? I should maybe be taking advantage of my captain buff. All right, that's good. That's a villain. We like villains. Get in there, villains. Get. Is it picks time? It might be picks time. Or it could be a golden Pan Shadow. Heck yeah. All right. Let's find some recruit buffs. Probably like that. Spread the power out a little bit more. Yeah, that's much better. Get dunked on. This is worth. I don't think Wink is real. You know, at some point, I'm actually going to have to find any fairy to take advantage of the Fey buffs that I'm getting. Just, you know, any fairy at all? Seems like it would be a good idea. Doesn't have to be today, but, you know, hopefully soon. Maybe next turn. Tied all the rounds so far this game. That's pretty standard. A tie in rounds means you're one step closer to your secret rare shop. So, you know, that's good for you. Yeah, definitely better luck than you've had previous rounds. Those big Wink hits. Oh, I got the quest too. Heck yeah. Love that. Tiger's Paw is delightful. I would love to hit some people with the Tiger's Paw. Yes. Oh, do we take Slash actually? Is it time? Maybe Slash does something cool. Still no support for the other things that I want to be doing. You can go in the front now, actually. It's not bad. Yeah, Captain Ahab definitely found his whale, so we're pretty thrilled about that. I don't know what else I'm doing here, though. None of these really do anything for what I am trying to accomplish. I guess The Morgan buff is pretty good. Having range in the back row is not a bad idea either. No, you weren't supposed to hit her! That's so rude! Alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm actually on board with this two-headed wizard business. Let's make that happen. Silvery Moon. Really? That's what you've got for me? Try again. Try better. Silvery Moon. Come on. Give me like a happily ever after or something. I didn't even get the kill! Terrible news. Got that one, though. Wow. That actually was really lucky for me. That could have gone poorly any number of ways, and instead it lined up almost perfectly. Fires of Ares. Is that what I want? I think that might be what I want. Take a villain. Oh, all of these are interesting. Mockingbird, I do have one animal. That's not great. Cheshire Cat, not super interested. Maybe I want Jasmine Dragon then? Or maybe I just want Spoonful of Sugar to fire off the Morgan buff again? Take the Jasmine Dragon. Because I'm going to eventually find treasures, right? Right? I'm going to eventually find treasures? I might need to put Morgan in front once this buff is big enough. Actually, this buff is big enough now. I'll just put Morgan in front right now. Put it ranged into my slot 1 with the Tiger's Paw. Seems pretty good. Yep, and that's why. Cool, that went really well. Well enough. You know how it is. Big laser shark. Sufficiently big laser shark? Sufficiently big laser shark for the front row? Front row laser shark? Back row laser shark? I like having the hunt, but this is also nice. Get even more hunts off with Sarmina. That could be good. Or we make somebody huge. Here, become huge. Become huge and a problem for other people. Oh, I like that. That's good. This is... Yeah, we can work with this. I don't want to put Blackbeard in front now. Here, let's do it that way. Hopefully we get more Scar hunts that way. Oof. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yikes. Okay, yes, I guess I deserve that. I did that to you. It's only fair you do it back to me, I suppose. What is this garbage? This isn't what I came here for. Alright. Let's see if this helps then. That's better. This kiss is a lot late to the party. Getting all of your garbage now that you're out again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wizard? How big is Wizard? +10, +10. Not amazing. I'm okay with doing this, though. And then if I get another, if I somehow survive this round, fingers crossed, shift that over also. I want to get the hunt earlier if I can. Oh, yeah, we're dead. This is over. Rip. Oh, not dead. Living. Still. Barely. Abracadabra's solid here. None of these is what I was looking for. Hunts or the wand? Kind of want to go for extra spells for the Wizard of Oz? Ooh. Mixo Macho, absolutely. Get mixed and or matched. None of this is really what I want here. Although if people are gonna start being problems, then maybe it is time for Medusa. It could be Medusa time. Morgan Le Fay is really not contributing at the level I need her to be contributing. Feels like such a waste to get Medusa on these slots with all the buffs, but like, where else am I gonna put her? All right, Tom Barry. Don't kill me. You got one job. Looks like I'm still dead. Yeah, no, nothing I had was strong enough there. Just not enough power. Sometimes Wizard Headmaster does the thing. Oh, early spell punch card. That's pretty solid. I don't know if that's early for you, actually. It looked like it was on the wrong side for early. Maybe that was more recent, but you definitely got there. Good job. Good job. I sure did not get there. 4th place finish. This is this is what happens to me with witches. I feel like I get 4th place and 3rd place pretty reliably. Like, I'm not out first, but I'm not ever getting big enough to turn it into a 1st place. Dusa does not get slot buffs. She cannot be buffed at all. Nothing increases her power and toughness other than leveling her up. All right, well, that went in a way. Witches is a great never lose, never win hero. Yeah, right? Like, that's kind of how I feel about them. Is it's like, okay, at least I'm not out first, but it's a struggle to get to something better than that. All right, well, there's at least 3 people stuck in the other lobby, so we can wait around a bit for them to come through. I can also, yeah, you know what? I think if we're going to be waiting for the other lobby to finish anyway, then I'm going to put this code up in the Discord, and we'll see if anybody feels like joining. Maybe people are just waiting for a code in the Discord to join a lobby. Misunderstood the turn a character gold spell. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Like, not getting the treasure out of it is a bummer, right? So if you really want the bonus abilities as a result of having that character be golded, then it's potentially really useful, because now you're not waiting for that character to show up in the shop, but you are turning down the treasure in order to get that immediate bonus. You got scammed. Yeah, I never build scam. I don't know. I just never... I don't actually... You know what? I should probably start trying to do that with Witches 3. I should probably start turning Witches 3, like, deliberately into, you know, Evil Witch, Black Hole, Anubis builds. And I think I never go in that direction, so maybe that's the direction I need to take them. Mixo Macho on Anubis got blanked by Stroke of Midnight! Oh, that's so cursed, I'm so sorry. Yeah, silver gives a shop if you buy it out of the shop, and gold gives a treasure if also you get it out of the shop. If you become silver or gold via other methods, then you don't get either of those bonuses. That is accurate. Alright, well, I have posted a code into the Discord, and we're sitting around waiting for either the previous match to end or for this to fill up regardless. So we'll see how that goes. But of course, it is first come, first serve. Anybody who wants in, welcome to jump in. Do not be intimidated by the fact that regulars are here. Everybody is welcome. We just want people to have a good time. In the meantime, I will keep drinking water because it is way too warm here. $78? It's not 78 in my room. Should probably open a window. Actually, I'm going to open a window. None of you can stop me. The real problem is, like, the computer is contained in this corner, and then I have the green screen up behind it, and it kind of makes this sort of, like, envelope space where the air doesn't move at all, and it's very warm. So opening a window can help. It's still warmer outside, but not sure at all. Airflow would be nice, but well, it is what it is. Do I have anything else to say? I feel like I should be, you know, filling the air with stream of consciousness or whatever. How have people been feeling about the latest heroes? There've been a bunch of heroes that came out lately, right? Merryweather and whatever that. I feel like 3 heroes just came out all at once. Need a BK mode game? I kind of do. Oh, did you get it, Tomberry? Congrats. Alright, we're all ready. We'll start this one off. Alright, well, as usual, I'm going to be offered a silver hero. I'm going to take a silver hero. I love Geppetto. Geppetto does good stuff. Collector and Thing of the Ice are fun, but I love Geppetto. I love having a linear strategy. Like, I love knowing what I am going for. That's nice. Merry weather to you too. Oh, thanks. None of you are toys. I'm mad about it. Alright, maybe Thorn will help. One of you are toys. It's not great. I should have just taken the Thorn here. I should have re-rolled with the Thorn and tried to get the toy I'm actually looking for. Who do we have? We have Dungeon Master. We got a little genie over here. Tomberry's on Maximus. Do you like Maximus? I don't know. I haven't played enough Maximus. I feel like Maximus is just like his ability is just a little bit behind the curve. I do love Electrake. Electrake feels like he scales well. And Kami's on Galahad. Potentially dangerous. Alright. This is still garbage. This is extremely garbage. This is a whole lot of nothing happening at the moment. At least I will probably trade forever. Maximus has been fun to play. Sure, that's good. No, the back row spider! I got spidered. Don't remember all the portraits. Who are we? Hang on. I gotta... Ooh, this has potential. What am I working towards? I think I am working towards the toys as opposed to the villains. Okay. So we have Lil Genie, who, whenever you cast a spell, gives a bonus, and every turn that bonus gets higher. Maximus over here is a free character after you knock out X amount of enemies. Rural is on Dungeon Master. Heroes and villains have higher treasure. Galahad gives an epic treasure on turn 7. You pick at the start, and then it gives it to you on turn 7. The moment your shot becomes epic. Devonok is on Elecdrake, which is buffed treasures, which is really cool. And I am on Geppetto, which has some weird. This is kind of a lot of text, but rewards you for buying toys and rewards you for summoning units again. So like Mecha Man summons a random toy on that slot, which means I get a slot bonus. Congratulations on your quest, I guess. What am I doing here? I guess Pinch Shadow. Oh, this is great. Twin Shot's probably okay. I could, I suppose. See if this does anything. This gingerbread house is probably not long for this world. Kind of hoping the Karma Chameleon doesn't do anything this round, so it can get the hunt next round, and then it'll be an epic instead of a rare. But we'll see how it goes. Like, there's no world in which my 9/2 Karma Chameleon kills something and lives to tell the story. Yeah, Geppetto, one of those, like, lots of text heroes that are actually way more linear than they seem. Well, that went well. Oh, Raggedy Ann, get in there. Busted Toy also? Maybe also get in there? Maybe Busted Toy also get in there. Let's go toys. Geppetto being a good newbie character, it's obvious what you're supposed to do, and that teaches you things. Yeah, I think so. Like, Geppetto is a very linear strategy, right? It pretty much just says on the card, oh, you're supposed to buy a bunch of toys, and you're supposed to summon characters. So toys that summon characters is exactly what you're supposed to be doing. All right. Very straightforward. And there are enough cool synergies at the top end that it scales decently well if you get them. Yes, also Phil is fine. Phil is allowed to play with Geppetto too. I don't want to see if we can get this sleigh, actually. It's going to mess up all of the rest of my positioning, but I want Karma Chameleon to slay here. We'll We'll try it. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, then it didn't work. But it's maybe useful. And this is a good turn for it too, since I'll get that extra bonus. Heck yeah. I don't know what he slayed into, but maybe it'll be good. Yo, Mordecai's here? What a guy. Okay, yeah. I was expecting this to turn into a loss because my positioning was just real bad. But it's maybe all right. Fascinating. Yes, give me the toy. Ah, the magic acorn. Excellent. That's actually perfect. None of this is really what I want. Although, I guess if I take the wizard here and find Kiss next turn, that would be great. I would love to Kiss Daisy Jones and completely circumvent my entire strategy here. Maybe I'll just be like, okay, I got something new. We're doing something else instead. That would be fantastic. I would lean into that. Doesn't have to be toys at the top end. It could be whatever I Kiss Daisy Jones into. Daisy Jones is actually really funny here because I could try and maximize on some of the farewells. You know, what if we did this instead? See if this is a good and or bad idea. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the heroes that have a good lead-in, right? Are specific enough that they're like, okay, well, you can develop your strategy around this thing if you want. And some are just really general, like, okay, now the goal is to... It is a turn 7 epic, that is correct. Diamonds, purple diamonds are epic. Whatever the top end, the oranges, is legendary. And then above that is secret rare. But yeah, for Kami Tenbatsu, or for Galahad, it is epic. Yeah, in this case, secret rare. If I get the kiss, so I can kiss Daisy Jones into a secret rare, then my strategy becomes whatever my secret rare is. Yeah, absolutely. Fingers crossed. But it might not come ever, it might not come for a while, but I'm not really interested in spells anyway, since the toys strategy relies pretty heavily on getting the right units, so I'm not really particularly worried about spells at all. Like, I'm just buying units the whole time. Double abracadabra. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted. That's 2+1 in Treasure Hoard. This is, in fact, better than Puck. Double meat in a tavern? Ninja in Training is a toy. This is maybe what I am looking for. Sure. This could be what I kiss. That also works. Keep having good starts and then completely dead draft rounds turns 3 through 6. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta like let it go and hope it turns into something good later on. Like, sometimes your plan is just try and survive. Whoa! Okay, Cinco's got a good board. I am not scaling that fast. Where did this come from? Oh, I came into something that had my my chest. That's cool. Infinite Rage pretty good here, actually. I will go for Infinite Rage. Alright, well, let's start buying epics. And maybe I'll eventually get a treasure. Maybe at some point a treasure will materialize. Okay, found the kisses. Do I want to keep the ninja dragon? Ooh, I can kiss the fairy dragon, actually. Zeus! Alright. That can be my strategy. I'm on board. All right, we tie. I'll take the tie. Mephisto is here. I was thinking about this. Let's take Mephisto and see if that's good. And then maybe we double Huff and Puff. We could double Huff and Puff. I like taking Scarecrow, but this also seems valid. Get Zeus a few more stats. I am facing Kami's evil twin. I guess there's 5 of us. Okay, sure. Yeah, the logic between fighting someone and fighting their evil twin. I'm not sure how much logic there is in terms of preventing you from fighting somebody twice in a row. And it definitely gets worse when the evil twins are around. Well, Huff and Puff did nothing, as expected. That's how that goes sometimes. Oh! You know, for some reason I thought this was Anubis, not Mephisto. That changes things. Oh no! Well, goodbye those toys forever. What are we doing now? Oh, I do like Wormscale Tinker. Sunflare? Sunflare's not bad here either. Some extra support for the people in front of me. Well, at least he's going to be a big Mephisto. At least there's that. And if I could turn this into a slot buff, I would love to have a spell that's like, kill a character permanently, turn their stats into a slot buff. That would be cool. Would that be overpowered? That would probably be overpowered. Because if you do it twice, you're doubling. Yeah, that would probably be OP. Yes, I want to Giving Tree a character. I absolutely do. I guess Giving Tree exists as a character rather than Giving Tree being a spell. But yes, I want to Giving Tree a character. I agree with that. Hey, Goldilocks lived. Should we start building up Navi? I think we start building up Navi. Wormscale Tinkerer is back. Yeah, let's start making that happen, actually. Sorry, Sunflare, you're dead to me now. Could exclude current slot buff from the buff. That's true. Mostly this game errs towards letting you do the silly things rather than preventing you from doing the silly things. So I don't know how that would actually turn out if it was a real card. Yo, Mephisto was big enough. Heck yeah. At this point, we're just buying for stats. And then whatever I buy is going to disappear forever. And then I can make something else disappear forever instead of the Scarecrow, I guess, if I want to. Twinkle Twinkle's not going to be it. Yeah, alright. Make that swap. You tried to snipe my Mephisto, you jerk. Yeah, I'm accepting that some people have the ability to stream snipe because I'm doing this, and that is okay. If you really want to get that edge, I am going to let you. This is my my penalty for being a streamer. Oh, it's over. Bad news. Cinco's still dangerous. Definitely want Mockingbird here. That's kind of cool. I guess at some point I can move Mephisto to the front and then he'll stop eating people. Am I at that point? I don't think I'm at that point. I think he's still not big enough. What happens if there aren't enough monkeys? I don't understand. There's never not enough monkeys. Oh, I don't know what... I don't think that Mephisto can permanently eat tokens like that. Like, I don't think that's a thing that happens. That's an interesting question, though. Maybe. Yeah, maybe the monkeys disappear. Huh. That's an interesting question. No, I think he meant if the barrel was in the back row. Are each of my slots buffed? I think they are. Oh, you've already resolved. Yeah, get eaten. Eureka? We do have a mage. Give me more shots. Okay, cool. This is now relatively free. I can probably get this, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. I want you on this board for sure. I guess maybe we don't eat the Shipshape Inspector this turn. This didn't quite pan out. Okay. But I don't want to eat the Scarecrow either. So, go there. Maybe I get a gold Scarecrow at some point later on. Oh, yeah. The support is going to Zeus, but Zeus is not in front of Mephisto. I hadn't considered that. So, that could have been very bad for me. I didn't think about it. But it looks like it's working out the way I want it to, which is ideal. That's true. It would have happened before I realized it was even Mephisto. Well, I do like villains. Alright. KO Star's pretty good here. Yeah, let's make Mephisto even better. Alchemist reset. Sure. Sure. Excalibur doesn't do anything yet, but bonus shops are a pretty big deal for what I am trying to do here. I don't think I want... yeah, I guess you just eat one unit this time. Alright, we're probably losing this one. Oh, I could move Mephisto to the front row, actually, and not eat anything. No, I'm okay with him eating the two-headed wizard. That's okay. The wizard can go. I'm not mad about that. Loot would have been good, but I value the extra shops more right now. Oh, gross. Sure. I think this works. I think I get the bonus. Like, taking this is going to trigger his quest. Yes, perfect. Yeah, that's what I want that to look like. Ideal. Alright, see you, Rural. Thanks for hanging out. Well, I'm probably still not beating Cinco, but this has been a pretty good run otherwise. This lobby launched forever ago and I forgot to mark it. Can you get treasures higher than legendary? You can. There is a rarity called secret rare above legendary. Well, Mephisto has now eaten Phil, so that's cool. Is Chip gonna get eaten? Yeah, I think Chip's gonna get eaten too. Maybe we just bring in Bahamut first. Conan, can you do the thing? Ooh. I like that. That's pretty good. The Thousand Sword would actually probably have been a better choice. I saw the loot and was like, oh, the loot! I passed it before! I shouldn't pass it again! But the sword probably would have been better for me. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get Conan's treasure out of this. I guess the sword doesn't matter. This Zeus just does everything anyway. Looks like Mephisto's actually just big enough. Wow. Good job, Zeus. Good job, Mephisto. I will definitely double lost for this. Thank you. Solid. Well, I do have KO stars, so World Trub seems pretty good. Double? I would like to double. That sounds delightful. I should have just taken the two-headed dragon. What am I doing? Want Medusa to not be in my shop anymore. Medusa makes these decisions a little less good. Oh, yeah, you've just been casting spells. That makes sense. I mean, that seems pretty powerful for you. Plus 18, but Mephisto just got huge. Yeah, I don't... Without getting into exponential scaling, Mephisto is definitely going to outpace. It's pretty good for me. Toy box? A little late for toy box. How about the axe? see what the axe does for me. Your Tin Man gets me the treasure. Go do it. Energizer? Yeah. Energizer and Worm Scale. Oh, we're in there. I mean, not like I needed the extra support now, but it feels pretty good. This is not like set up to take advantage of the axe, I gotta admit. Got him. GG. Pretty good board, honestly. All right, see you later, Cinco. Okay, we're losing a bunch of people. So quick check-in. Who is interested in joining in another live lobby? We might not have enough people, so maybe I'll go back to single player. But I do want to know how many people here are still interested in playing. And I want to hit 3 locally, right? I want to hit 3 people so we have at least 4 in the lobby. And then I can either wait or get some bots or something. But 4:30 p.m. Everybody's got to go get dinner. I understand a lot of you are on time zones, but it's very funny for me. So seems like not enough people for me to try holding on to another lobby, so I guess we'll go back to single player for now. But, you know, if people get there... Ooh, Zagreus is here. Do I want to buy Zagreus? I think I'm okay with waiting on Zagreus. I'm just going to get him in the next... The next Galaxy Pass. So, hang on to my gems a little bit longer. Zagreus is cool, though. Alright, King Arthur. I should be doing more with King Arthur anyway. King Arthur's cool. Now that they have the doubling bonus, I like King Arthur and CEO a lot more. Any of you heroes? None of you are heroes. Aladdin! Aladdin's a hero. Yeah. Glory Seeker, get in there. Aladdin's still a hero. I maybe should have just taken Athena. But, or the, yeah, the, who can tell? Lesser Mimic? I guess getting the gold is potentially better. So getting the silver on Aladdin is better than getting the extra treasure mob. The extra quest mob, rather. Is it egg time? What if it's egg time? My other units are, like, really beefy. Maybe it's egg time. Oh, not against this asshole. Wow. Egg was a mistake. Double fairies. Yep. That'll do it. Painful. I don't have a hero I can silver. I don't really want to go for Prince Charming. Where are my heroes? Why isn't Itsy Bitsy Spider a hero? None of this is particularly exciting. Junk a random green, I guess. Whew, barely good enough. All right, I'll take those. Baby Bear is a hero. I'm starting to build up some animals. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe animals is a thing. Yeah, okay. Oh, not big enough to kill the Katamari. Terrible news. All right, you better carry me, whoever you are. Daisy Jones. All right, well, that's not great, but it's not nothing. Double Star Shield? Double Star Shield feels pretty strong here, actually. Yeah, alright. Try and get some slot buffs. Maybe this will turn into something. Maybe I'll ever find a farewell that's useful. I don't know. Like, an early Daisy Jones feels like I ought to be able to take advantage of it, but I'm not sure how, to be honest. Goodie bag? That's not particularly impressive. Still not particularly impressive. Yeah, none of these do the thing. I guess I'm just waiting for a True Love's Kiss, so let's see if I can get it that way. Man, this big butt does not help me get hunts. Maybe I can think about it? I don't know that fairies is really where I want to be, but trying to get some hunts on Daisy Jones feels like not a bad choice either. I like Scar here. That's villains, though. That's not really the direction I want to go. I don't have any hero support. None of this is hero support. There is hero support here, maybe. None of this is, like, impressive. Alright, Baby Bear out. Scar in. Maybe we can turn that into something real. Sunflurry over Tink? Yeah. Still no kisses, though. Wow. Merryweather went from unbeatable to not doing a whole lot. Beef Supreme. Not well supported. Okay. I mean, I'm here for random treasures. Black Pearl? I got 2 pirates. Is here, okay, we need a strategy. Black Pearl could be it. I'm on board. All right, we're going for pirates. Let's go. Between these two, probably not. Rude! Okay. I guess this is an enormous board. Man, I thought I had it working out. Double Mixo Macho. Let's just burn the ace here. Might be time for double meat in a tavern. Well, while you are a pirate, this isn't exactly what I was looking for. Are there live lobbies happening? If we get enough people. So as it stands right now, Soaring, I think you are the 3rd person, including me. If we get one more person, that's enough for me to start them up again. But we lost a bunch of people to dinner time. So it depends on whether or not people show up for it. This probably does come in over the Baby Dragon, though. Daedalus. Do you like slot buffs? None of these, though. My pirates are just never gonna hunt. Alright, well, it's over anyway. Rip. Miserable. No, yeah, I got the Black Pearl and then none of my pirates hunted. Great. Great. Good job. Go team. Yeah, if Noirshot is ready, then happy to bring you in. Noirshot, you can also set up on Steam. You can link your account. So I don't know if you have a computer handy. But yeah, we'll get a lobby going. We'll see who's available to join. And I will also post the code in the Discord. So maybe we'll get some people from over there. What's the code again? FN9D. All right. The doors are open. Join if you can. And I'll give it another couple of minutes. We'll see if anybody joins from the Discord, if anybody hops in and looking for codes, looking for lobbies. But also, if we get to that point, then we'll just go and have a couple of bots in there, and that's okay. A couple of bots isn't ideal, but 4 people's enough. I am happy with the size of this lobby. Soren, welcome to the chat. Sounds like you've been playing this game a bit. Were you browsing the Discord or the Twitch tag for the game, or did you see my post in the Discord? Cool. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering whether or not people come over from the Discord very often, and it seems like I caught a little bit of attention, but I'm trying to get a sense of like how useful is it for me to put energy into it. It seems like, you know, there's some return there, so that's good. Means I can actually get live lobbies going as long as I post about it. Got 2 or 3 people earlier that then had to take off, but glad to see that people are interested in the game. Give this a little bit longer, maybe another 30 seconds, see if anybody shows up. It's kind of a lot to ask, right? Just posting a code into the lobby up section of the Discord, like, okay, well, if anybody's ready right now, literally right now, 2 minutes, you have no chance to survive, make your time. Feels a little abrupt. But I figure maybe if people see codes going up, that'll give them the excuse to come by the stream and wait for whatever the next lobby is that's gonna come up. I don't know. All right, yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody else is coming, so we'll launch this one, and then... Uh-oh, we lost one shot. Disaster. Back? All right, cool, let's go. Get this one launched, and we'll see if more people are available once we wrap around again. Dragon Mother, Loki, and Thing in the Ice. These are some options. I'm not a fan of Loki. Dragon Mother is interesting. I don't know if that's good. Thing in the Ice is... Thing in the Ice is kind of dice rolling. But you know what? I am here to roll some dice. Let's roll some dice. Let's see if this works out. I have no idea what's in my deck, I'll be honest with you. It feels like Thing in the Ice probably synergizes well with toys or mages, because there are a lot of heroes that focus in on both of those things. Let's see. Set up here. That maybe should have been Pix, to be honest. Now Pix is here. Okay, so now we take the mysterious egg and deliberately throw this one. And hopefully whoever beats me by enough of a margin that I lose a full heart here. So please don't lose all of your units to Wind Up Toy. I guess maybe I put Wind Up Toy in front. Not sure where to put the present. I'm not sure where I want this buff. Maybe we do this. Yeah, I like that better. No! You were the chosen one, Devinock! You were supposed to beat me harder. What's up, Josh? How's it going? Yep, this is my usual stream times. I start off at some point in the afternoon. I try not to... In theory, it's noon. It's very rarely noon. And then go to like 5 or 6 my time. I don't even want to heal, man. Alright, well, I still want to take the loss here. So... we'll see if maybe we can thusly. I'd probably lose this one, right? Although, if the Cowardly Lion happens to get his quest off in the meantime, then great. Yeah, it's not so much for the silver as it is for the potential to lose my heart so that thing in the ice goes off. Which it didn't, so I guess it doesn't matter. You know what? Fine! I don't need a hero power! Pixie Dust is cute, but I really like Tiger's Paw. So maybe we just do this. Do we think this wind-up toy is eventually going to do something real? These are some weird stat lines I got going on here. I do got to keep the mysterious egg. This is the appropriate time for it. If that egg hunts, yeah, the egg is not intended to hunt. The egg is intended to be an egg. I'm okay with it turning into whatever epic. It traded. Ah, one more health and I would have gotten the Ahab hunt. Fireflies, huh? How do I feel about that? I guess I'm sad I didn't take the pixie dust. All right, well, turn some fairies into some buffs. Don't like any of these. Masterwork scrolls, maybe. Depending on if I get something casty. I don't want to just fire off Rose for no reason. This, on the other hand, does fit with what I am trying to do. And we should probably replace the Cowardly Lion at some point. I don't know when that point is going to be, but, you know, at some point. That's sure. Absolutely. Yeah, let's do it. Great. You were the silversmith and found a single silver upgrade. Yeah, silversmith is weird to me because it's like even there's always a lot of RNG in this game, and I'm mildly peeved about champions whose bonus is focused so heavily on that RNG. But I guess most of the champions are like that these days. Well, okay, this bot is not long for this world for sure. Didn't even kill my dash. How rude. All right, find me some more fairies, please. I guess that's what we're doing. That'll work. Sure. Since Katamari is also a hero, I guess that's fine. It's not bad. When everything is RNG, nothing is. Well, I think when everything is RNG, everything is RNG. I guess maybe. That's an interesting approach to, like, I don't want to take some throwaway comment and think too deeply about it, but I'm going to do exactly that. Like, there is a certain approach to skill in games where, like, more RNG kind of evens the playing field, but then the skill becomes less about strategy and more about being able to take advantage of RNG in that way. And that's a really interesting skill set in and of itself, too. Okay, really? Is the rest of the lobby? Am I just never gonna flip the thing in the ice? Is that what's happening here? What's up with you people? Give me a fairy. Hey, look, I found fairies. I have Fun Gal in this deck? What is even going on here? Okay. Yeah, give me more fairies, I guess. For example, randomizer races. True. True. Sparkles? Get sparkles in. A random treasure? Sure. None of this is amazing. Maybe Secret Map will eventually be amazing. True Love's Kissen is an example of something you fundamentally want in the game. Right, because of that approach to RNG. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, and I think that's a good... I mean, that's... This format is very much based around RNG anyway, right? Just the core combat has, like, a huge RNG component. So it makes sense to lean into that RNG and get, like, really swingy matches. Because, like, it's good stories. And also, when the game cycle is, like, 10 minutes or 15 minutes, you're like, alright, well, that went well, or that went poorly. Fire it up again, and maybe I'll do better this time. That went well. Fairy Godmother is here to potentially contribute. Is Dash still real? Like, Dash was never real. I'm not sure Fairy Godmother is real either, but she is a fairy. Which is part of what I am looking for here. No captain power needed, right? It's kind of gross. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's the answer. Let's see if we can turn Karma Chameleon into something real. I think the answer is no, because there's not a lot of power here, but maybe. Wow, Dash got exactly one buff. Dash got killed literally once. Absolutely ridiculous. What is going on with this poor lobby? Okay, maybe we'll just have this slot be a generic legendary, and then maybe I get the chance to do the thing. This is not terrible. Okay. Huh? Are we doing it? I guess this is good with Katamari. Yeah, sure. All right. Let's get some mages in here, maybe. Who knows? I feel like this Jack Frost is really not accomplishing a whole lot here either, but it is being a fairy, which is maybe all you need. God, no pixie dust, no Pisces, not even like a pan. No pans or evil pans. Like, just raw, you know, default +3/+3, 10 million fireflies. And I still am on full hearts. Like, I don't understand what's happening. I do not understand what is going on in this lobby. Okay, yes. Let us do this and see if that does anything for me. None of you are what I want. I think none of you are still what I want. I think still none of you are what I want. I'm not sure that the lightning bolt matters too much. It's just extra bullying for no reason. I probably should have just dunked one of the epics. Get me that much closer to maybe getting a treasure. Ooh. Okay, Devonok actually got big. That's worrisome. Danger. I might lose a heart ever. Excalibur. That is a find, isn't it? Okay. Let's get some fairy heroes. How many fairy heroes are there? You're a fairy hero. You're Fae. You're not a fairy hero. But I like you better. So we can do this. I guess Navi is bigger than the Fireflies, so we can do that. Or maybe I just support both of these since the Katamari is already huge? I kind of like that better. I like Captain Hook in this slot. Alright, I'm not actually convinced I'll be able to beat Devinok once he gets going, though. Like, this board is definitely running out of steam. +3/+3 every couple of rounds isn't gonna cut it anymore, I don't think. Drajan, are you interested in joining the live lobbies once this one wraps up? Yeah, this is, I think I am, at this point, rapidly getting left behind. I still haven't found a single additional mage, either. There's, like, feels like there's just not that many mages in the pool, actually. Like, unless you're actually building your deck for it, there's just not a lot of mages for Merlin's Pointy Hat. It's kind of a bummer. Hop in for one probably if I need more bullies. I do always need more bullies. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is a this is a health lost for sure. Now I'm double Mary. Merrily and Merryweather both got introduced at the same time. This is not the hero I was looking for. How do I turn this into something real? Cast some spells, maybe? Wait for some mages to show up? Still haven't found any mages. I guess heroes are good for me here. That's maybe the closest I can get. This is definitely not going to be enough, though. This is still pretty poor. Yeah, this is definitely behind whatever Devinok is doing. So I am going to need a lot more than just this in order to make this work. I don't think Merrily is going to do the trick either. I guess if I get enough spells, if I get enough rerolls, like I am, I am now begging for the shop to give me, to give me Mushroom. Lost in the Woods. Oh, one! I was hoping for the trade there. This is what I'm looking for. This might help out. What was your board like? What was your board like? Do I remember anything about what was on your board? Not really. Maybe this will do something. Yeah, okay, that's pretty big. Oh, really? Wow, 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 wow. Excellent job, excellent job. Well done. Proud of you. About to find out what my new captain power is in my next game. Yeah, it's this is pretty over. It sure seems like this is going to be pretty over. I guess you could replace Titania and be a hero. I do like being a hero. Oh, we roll this. I might actually survive this one now that I've gotten a bunch of stats on Conan. We'll see what this turns into. Oh yeah, I'm fighting the evil twin. So if Devinok's up against Thorin, that's That is all she wrote for him, which means either I get second. I mean, I could just get third here, right? This could just be over. But it's looking like I do beat... Yeah, I think... Okay, well, that doesn't matter, because it doesn't matter how much damage I dealt to the fake, because this is a fake. But I'm probably second here. TMS Claw's a little late to the party. Mercy also. I need immediate stat buffs and far more stat buffs than I currently have. I don't think Trident's going to do it either. Just Sohos in the last 4 rounds of shops. That sucks. Yeah, I don't feel like the shops have been particularly helpful to me either, although this was a nice find, this roll. Alright, let's see if Tridents do it. That maybe is good. Warp Drive Engine, sure. I wonder if I needed to, like... Maybe my one out was getting a ranged unit and then getting Mixo Macho. Sure don't have any ranged units. This may be part of my problem. Alright, well, 10 million Fireflies, you have done good work up until now, but your time is over. Regret to inform you. We'll just put Conan back here. He'll do what he needs to do in an appropriate time, I'm sure. He'll Prospero. No! No! Alright, well. That was an expected outcome. That was always an expected outcome. Good job, Soren. Nice board. Let's do it again. RTPQ. Who's in for RTPQ? Post this one to the Discord again. Maybe we'll get some people in. But yeah, 2 empty slots in the previous one. So, Dragon, if you want it in, there is definitely room for you. I don't think Garrett plays this game, but I did see Garrett previously. But yeah, we'll give it another minute. Maybe somebody will pop in from the Discord. Otherwise, we'll just go with 5. Just a sec. Yeah, no worries. We'll give it a little bit of time anyway. Briefly played it, but you are not good. Understood. Understood. It's fine. You don't have to be. Alright, yeah, just a little bit longer, see if we can fill the last slot or no. I mean, my money's on no. The way this usually goes is randos don't join as frequently from lobby up as I would like. Have y'all thought about adding in a role for people that want to get pinged for live lobbies going live? Because that would definitely make it easier for me specifically if I had a role that I could ping. And then opt in, obviously, right? We wouldn't want to just ping random people because lobbies are going live. But like, if there are people that want to know, then that seems like that would be a useful role to have. Just haven't set up the role bet yet. Okay. Oh, is it Cinco's job to set that up? All right. Well, I hope it happens. That would be cool. And then potentially get a few more eyes on people streaming if that happens. Which, you know, selfishly, that's good for me. But rising tide, etc., etc. All right. I guess we'll just go with 5. Don't want to wait too much longer here. So, waiting on Devonok to ready up. And then we'll launch. Alright, who we got today? I do love Midas. I think Athena is good, though. I think Athena is good in a way that Midas is not good, even though I love Midas. So I think we will go with Athena and see how well this works out for me. Wise toys. I guess because Athena is the goddess of wisdom, so that's why they're wise. DuckTales, true. This is a very good track. I mean, it's a very good song just originally. Like, Moonbase is just absurd in terms of how good of a composition it is. What are we doing here? Guess stepmother. Yes, this has potential. I'm gonna make sure you die. The two jealous stepsisters just beating on each other. I love this. This is probably my favorite thing that happens in early games, is the two 1-3s just staring each other down. Okay, yeah. Make my stepmother bigger. I'm on board with that. Yes! Jack in the Box. This is what I want. Go with the relic. We do need some board presence. Maybe we do this? I think I like this better. I should not have liked that better. Okay, now we do this for sure. Treasure or Ahab? That's actually a difficult choice. The guaranteed common treasure now, or the decent shot at an uncommon? I'm leaning towards Ahab. I don't know if that's right, but I like it. Silver everything. Oh, heck yeah, I got it back anyway. Warren Shield is great. Although Lesser Mimic with this potentially about to kick off is also pretty good. No, I'll get this first. Warren Shield, get in there. Yeah, and I don't want Lucky Chest to go off on either of these, so Warren Shield, here we go. Hunt is always nice, but it wasn't the quest. Wow, Jealous Stepsisters didn't get... Fascinating. Fascinating and unusual. Do we replace for Baby Bear? Baby Bear probably doesn't do a whole lot for me here. I don't know that any of these do a whole lot for me here. Shanty has some potential, but it'll be a bit before she does anything real. I guess I'll give her a shot. I should probably trade it out for the monkey instead of for the other one. Jason. Jason, good. Jason's a lot of fun. Who else do we have? Trash Panda. The Wizard is back. Mr. Lamppost. And our King Arthur bot. I actually got the hunt. That's kind of wild. No! You were supposed to survive! Tools? Tools and Jack in the Box is potentially real. Yeah, you can go. You're not doing anything I care about at this point. I do like this, though. This is, this feels like an exceptionally mean thing to do. Athena Phil is really something. Oh, and with the Elven tools? Yeah, this is gonna be great. We just need people to focus in on Phil. Not like that. Oh, it's the bot. What you gonna do? Are any of these relevant to me? I feel like this shanty is probably not long for effectiveness in this world. Punching bag? Punching bag does grow. You like that. Sure. Berries? None of these others really feel like they're going to do much here. Sure, find me some fairies later. Like, all of my numbers are pretty low for turn 6. Maybe they're average for turn 6. These could be average numbers. I'd be willing to believe that. Can't believe the bot's still alive, actually. You got your Don Quixote sleigh. Not that it mattered. Oh, sorry, Soren. My sympathies. Taking the rerolls until I find something useful. This might be the useful thing I am looking for. Captain Ahab seems like he's really not getting anything done. So, maybe stick somebody else in that back row. Oh my god. Wow, the 2 combat spells and you still... Ugh, that's a rough go of it. Nothing here matters much, so... Oh, maybe I greed the punching bag, actually. Kind of into that. Get bigger, buddy. You're doing great. And then there were 4. So we lost Soren and we lost the bot. Fascinating. What a board. Oh, did you get knocked out? Yeah, I figured like that. That seemed like the kind of thing that was gonna happen sooner or later. That was a lot of fills. Good trade, good trade. I want you on this board? I think I want you on this board. I will take this, though. Bahamut. Now that might be a thing I want on this board. Alright, yeah. Sorry, punching bag. You tried. The box? Bo Peep? Bo Peep could be real. We could actually fill up with animals. I feel like these relic hits are going one place and one place only. Poison Apple, I think, is not really under consideration. But a legendary versus Bo this is probably not good enough. A legendary is probably better than whatever I'm going to get out of Bo Peep script. And I have the time. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, Phil's doing great here. Every time somebody kills Phil, he comes back with a vengeance. That is exactly what I want to see. Keep on killing Phil. That's not Phil. Excellent. Crap, your board is enormous. Even with most of those hits going into Phil, that still cursed me. That is a lot to deal with. I guess Double Trash Panda does that. Okay. Hand of Midas, hell yeah. Hell yeah, okay. New plan. New plan, Enormous Phil. Melody's Loot, probably? Starstone also good? Do I think I have time for Melody's Loot? I probably have time for Melody's Loot. Be good. Tiamat, we take those. Now we just need to find dragons. You need my fill to go away. I regret to inform you, things are only going to get worse here. No. Really? Oh, man. Stupid back row ranged. How dare you? Do I put you in? I guess that makes Phil better. Yeah, all right. That is better for Phil than the other thing. Pisces? I don't think we care about Pisces. I think we still just want dragons. So please show me some none of these are dragons. How dare they? Yeah, I can't really take advantage of any of this given my board, so we'll just make them off bigger. Yes, good shot. Yo, Jack is pretty big at this point. I'm kind of on board. Kind of like what he's done with the place. None of these are dragons still. Recruits are farewells. How do I feel about that? Recruits are farewells. What's that going to get me? I don't think that's going to get me anything particularly important. Luckier chest it is. That'll turn this into a rare. Do I want a rare? Do I want a rare? Yeah, it could be the dragon thing. Or timeline duplicator is also okay, or energizer is actually really good here. Energizer is actually really good here. Maybe we take an energizer. Okay, I mean, this is not nothing. It keeps turning into something more and more. This Sorcerer's Mop, I think, is pretty real here. So maybe we'll replace the Guardian of the Grove, but otherwise I'm kind of in an okay place. Really need Punxsutawney Phil to become a dragon, actually, is what I'm looking for here. What if Dragon Phil? You know? Looks like this is pretty close to lining up to something real good. That's a lot of monkeys. Pretty good for me, though. Yeah. A chemistry set? I'm into it. Kind of not enthused about anything else here, although Merlin's Tome potentially getting me some double-doubles might be... I want more treasure. I just want more treasure. Hi, Charlotte. Why are you in my deck? What was I thinking that I decided to put Charlotte into my deck? What the heck did I think was going to happen? Seems like a poor choice. Captain Hook. All right, well, you're still not a dragon, so I guess I don't care. That's a lot of monkeys. Again. Not enough monkeys. Rest in peace, Noirshot. Oh, that's it. It's over. We did it. Hey, hey. Just look at all of that, Phil. just look at all of that Punxsutawney Phil. That's, this went well. This went sufficiently well. Go team. Another? Shall we another? Assuming it lets me. QEKD. Who's in? Who's still up for another one or two? This might be my last one. It is getting close to that time. Jason was garbage. I'm sorry about your Jason experience. Yeah, you just need to avenge yourself. That's it. That's the ticket. That's the way to go. Alright, I have once again posted the code in the Discord. We shall see whether or not that comes to anything. Whether my plans come to fruition. We'll give it another like minute and a half. See if anybody joins in. You know, at the very least, it makes it look like this channel is getting use, right? Putting some things into the lobby up channel. Making people think something is happening. Making the place look lived in, you know? It's good. But yeah, I don't know how many people are paying attention to the lobby app channel. Feels like it's kind of hit or miss to expect that people will be online and looking at the channel at exactly the time I need them to come in. Because, like, I'm not going to sit here and wait for 15 minutes, right? So it's a pretty small window for a code to go up and then be like, okay, well, it didn't do the thing, so I'm just going to go. Like, I'm not feeling that patient. So maybe it just didn't do the thing and I'm going to go. The one bot experience is okay. I don't know that I really like any of these. I think the Collector is enjoyable. Who's Who is a little much for me, but Chucky didn't do super well. I kind of really didn't land on a good strategy with him, so maybe the Collector will make it happen. I think I know overall what I want him to be doing. We'll see if I can make him do it. We got dragons. That's what matters. Dragons and questers. I should probably have more questers in here, actually. I feel like Mysterio never does what I want him to. Like, whenever I have the option to get Mysterio, I'm like, oh, yeah, Mysterio will be good because then I can preserve all the buffs on people. But then when Mysterio comes up, inevitably, I'm like, no, I actually have something that I just want the text on rather than the stats. Do we start with Stepmother or Athena? Wow, this is a really interesting call. I don't actually know which direction. I think in general I prefer the villains, although the uncommon slot I prefer the heroes. But I like the stats on the Stepmother better, so I guess we'll go with that. It wouldn't have made a difference here. Baby Dragon can come in. Baby Dragon is allowed. Baby Dragon continues to be allowed. My one back row puck. Honestly, we should probably do it this way to try and block some monkeys. Give my puck a little bit of support. I feel like these should also be monkeys in the background for Evil Stepmother. Making it happen. Good enough. Fortifications. Relic, I think, has more potential. Now, what are we doing? Aminals? Aminals is looking okay. Baby Dragon is looking okay, too. Oh, our bot is Witches 3. Okay. That's a pretty good bot, actually. At least it'll probably survive out of the early game. Presumably, the bot knows how to pursue its own strategy. Presumably, the bot knows how to buy villains. Nope, the bot does not know how to buy villains. Mistakes were made. Apparently, all the bot knows how to do is buy fairies. How did this not go off? Oh, I guess it attacked one thing. And it was a 5, and now it's a 2 because of the thing. Alright, well, slightly better. Just dunk Peter Pan? It knows how to take tag things. It certainly didn't seem to be doing a good job. Or maybe it just had garbage shops. I mean, that's also believable. Ahab? I would like you to do the thing, but it comes at the expense of an animal. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. Does not look like it's going to be doing the thing on this board, though. Yikes. What did you do? I guess double wand of shielding. Wow. That's a lot. That's really a lot. Damn. You're really making it happen. Jeez, what a find. I would love it if I got treasures. Hey, look, treasures. Bow? Probably bow. Alright, at least now I can finally replace these stepsisters with something of relevance, hopefully. Achilles. Is Achilles happening? Are we Achillesing? I feel like it's kind of low power right now. Like, turn 5 isn't too late for Achilles, but I don't really have the support for him that I want. Go for it anyway. Maybe Achilles is fine. I need, like, double hunt for Achilles. I guess Achilles in live lobbies is certainly a choice TM. Wow, that went poorly. Treasure or a rare? Probably treasure. Yes, I would like Achilles to be getting some more slayers. That seems to be relevant to my interests. How close am I? Is everything buffed? No. Okay, so we should do this just in case the ship shape inspector comes back. No! No! Alright, well, at least it was trades. Don Quixote? I do like Don Quixote. Tin Man a little ways away, but not a lot of ways away. Maybe this will do something. Fingers crossed. I don't think Don Quixote is going to do anything, though. This feels very aspirational. At least in this position. I guess I could try and do this. Maybe that's better? Still feels very aspirational. And this makes my Achilles slightly worse. How do I feel about my Achilles being slightly worse? I feel like I don't want Achilles on this board anymore. I think Achilles was a mistake. And he's got that heal and all. He should just rest, you know? Try not to walk on it. Oof. Yeah, Achilles is causing me more problems than he is fixing. Alright, buddy. You've had your fun. Get out of here. Okay. That's a nice find. That's okay. That is an okay find. I need to survive this now, and I am not convinced I will survive whatever Khrushchev's going to throw at me. It seems like this may go poorly. She of the many treasures. Ooh, that's actually not that bad. Maybe I'll survive this. Narrowly survived. I even got the hunt too. Ooh, so good. Yeah, get in there. This has the potential to be real. I think I still lose this one, unfortunately. Like, this is probably just over here. Because one more round with the Devourer, and things are looking pretty good. I just need to get it. You think I've got you? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think I've hung on to this Captain Ahab for entirely too long. Yo! Alright. Alright. You're making it happen. Yeah, see, at this point... Yeah, no. Alright, let's just get the treasure then. Rainbow Bridge is okay. Turn your farewells into hunts, that doesn't matter so much. Yeah, Rainbow Bridge is here. Give Don Quixote a little bit of a bonus. Maybe we can start getting 5 hearts? Dragon, what are you doing? Dragon, please. What did you do? Did you get both Lich King and a Golden Navi? That's pretty impressive, actually. Especially, like, this feels pretty early for that kind of support. You're more worried about Sorin? That is completely fair. Oh, yeah. I am DED dead. Oh, you just doubled a Lich King's heart. That's also pretty good. That makes sense. Alright, well, that's it for me. GG's and goodbye. I was gonna get a secret rare treasure, man. It was gonna be so good. Life was gonna be great. And then you had to mixo macho on your stupid bag. Goodie bag provided the goodies. Crunch indeed. Alright, well. 5th place, not the best showing, but it did feel like a pretty stiff lobby, so. Is what it is. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. I think this is going to be where I call this stream.